Connected. Channel switched.
เจ้าของห้องไม่อยู่ทำไงดีสวัสดีครับundefeated ฮะเฮ้ยโดนแอดย้ายครับย้าย
as Vitality were heating up later on every front, even when, you know,
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนนะครับเรากินน้ำแทนด้วยนะไม่มีน้ำเหรอในงานพกไอ้นี่ไปเลยไอ้กระเป๋าเป้ครับใส่น้ำแข็งไปแล้วมันก็จะมีสายใช่ไหมโยงมาจากข้างหลังเอาไว้กินน้ำ ถ้าทำไม่ได้ก็ DIY เอาขวด 1.5 ลิตร2 ขวดมาแพ็คติดกัน
뭐 사실 홈그라운드든 아니든 그거에 상관없이 그냥
มันก็มีแค่น้ำเปล่ามันจะมีน้ำอะไรเอ้ยแล้ว10 นาทีเลยเหรออืม3-0วันนี้เราจะมองไปที่T1 บัสบอกว่าแม่งผมไม่เคยแพ้คนจีนเนาะดูทรงพี่เอ๋ยน่าจะให้T1นะวันนี้ขอแบบ202 คู่ได้ไหมเขาทำบอกTEไม่เท่าไหร่เอาซิน 1ลงก็ได้โอ้โหหนักไปจะเจอพี่ไข่แต่เมื่อวานพี่ไก่เป้าไม่จับเลยนะเมาหมัดจะ เอ้ยเมื่อไหร่มันจะยิงนะเนี่ยแข่งใกล้ละอีก10 นาทีไม่เกินนี้ Mark my word T1 ขอ20เลยได้ไหมอืมขอ20นะแบบไม่ต้องให้เถียงอะเส้นมันจะยอมโดน20จริงเหรอผมว่าเส้นมันเอาอยู่แล้วมันเทพสายล่างอยู่แล้วแต่อยู่ที่ว่าเซนแบบอยากมาหลอกเด็กไทยหรือเปล่าถ้าเซนหลอกเด็กไทยคือจบละถ้าตัวทีมาแรงจริงคงไม่ลงสายล่างหรอกจะเรียกว่าสายล่างดีไหมก็เรียกว่าสายล่างไปก่อนแล้วกันหลอกเด็กทีมหลอกเด็กเจอทีมหลอกเด็กทีแค่นี้ไงไทยอีส
User joined your channel.
แล้วพี่เอ๋ยไปไหนอ่ะ
ฟิตเนสเลยกำลังวิ่งกลับบ้านอ่ะนี่กล้าให้ใคร
ให้T1 20ละเซนติเนล21
เอ้ยเอาวะวันนี้มีคนเห็นต่าง
เอาว่ะ
ที่ให้T1 20แล้วก็ Liquid
Liquid
21มีคนให้TEว่ะพี่เอ๋ยไปดีกว่า
อ๋อพี่เอ๋ยเขาไปเขาไม่ได้ดูกับเราพี่วันเนี้ย
เอาเหรอ
ใช่ใช่ผมจำได้อยู่ น่าจะใช่นะ
เด็กแบบอ๋อไปไปวัดแก๊งฟูเซนนะเราไม่ตายเรามาวัดไหมพักชวนกันพูดถึงวาโลนี่พี่เอกนี่ขึ้นเลยนะตอนนี้เข้าเกมเลยพี่เอ๋ยพี่เอก เฮ้ยพี่เฮยแกให้เซ็น2-1เหมือนกันวะวันเดียวแพ้ได้ไงวะเมื่อคืนผมร้องเพลงเสียงสูงใช่ไหมแล้วมันเป็นแบบสูงขึ้นเฮดโทนสุดๆอะยืนมันตกใจเว้ยนึกว่าผมจะตายวิ่งมามองแบบทำตาโตใส่ สวัสดีครับ มันวิ่งมามองแบบว่าทำหน้าแบบเหมือนแบบอารมณ์เหมือนเวลาหมาโดนรถชนแล้ว
สวัสดีครับ
เพื่อนมันก็จะมามอง
ฮัลโหลวันนี้จะเงาหน่อยนะ
ทำไมพี่
วันนี้ไม่มีใครมาแล้ว
เอาดี
จริง
3 คนเลยเหรอพี่
โอ้
เหมือน9 บวก
จะหมด
7 เดซิ
นะ
เบล
เหมือนจะหมด
พี่ไปไหนอะพี่
พี่เลยบอกว่าล้างคำสาปดู
เจ
อืม
พี่เอ๋ยขออนุญาตไปที่อื่น
ไปดูหน้างานเหรอ
ได้ เจอพี่เอ๋ยได้ที่งานนะครับทุกคน
ถูกต้องครับ อย่างนี้พี่เอยไปถึงหน้างานไปให้T1กับเซนโอ้โหขังจัดเลยนะในหน้างานอะ
ทำไมพี่น้ำขังก่อท่อไม่ระบาย
ใช่น้ำท่วมไม่ใช่ไปถึงแบบของแรงไงไปเจิมถึงหน้างาน เปิดโพลก่อนเปิดโพลจะเชียร์ใครผมว่าถ้าเปเปอร์เล็กได้มาไทยจริงนะไอ้ก้าไม่น่าได้อยู่บ้านนี่จะโดนเรียกไปแบบจะเป็นโค้ชอีกคน
แล้วซิลวานลงว่ะพี่ เป็นไง
ใช่เหรอ
อืม
เฮ้ย
ไอ้ยจริงวะเนี่ยคาเฟ่
ข่าว
ไม่
ว
เวิ
ง
ร์กเหรอ
คำเหลานั่นน่ะอันเนี้ยข่าววงคำเหลาเลย
เหมือนเห็น
เกิดอะไรขึ้น mental breakdown น่ะ
เดี๋ยวมันเห็นคาเฟ่
คา
ยืน
เฟ่
กอ
ไม่
ด
ค่
ค
อย
ออ
จื
ยู่
ดโดนไง
พี่ให้ใครกันบ้างวันนี้
T1 20
อุ๊ย
ได้
TL
เหมือนกันเลย
21
เซ็น21
เฮ้ย
เดียวด้วยเหรอพี่ก้าเอาเขาเหร
พี่
อ
ซิบ้าพี่เซ็น21ครับ
เอาเหมือนกันไอยพี่ก้าเหมือนผมเลยวันนี้ทั้งนั้
อ๋
น
อ เหมือนกันแน่นอนน้อง
พี่เอ๋ยก็เซ็น21เหมือนกันนี่วงใน
2-1จริง
เป็นไง
แต่
ซิ
ผม
วาน
บอก
ปะ
เลยนะว่าเอาจริงอะใจผมคิดว่า 2-0 ว่ะ เซนอะ
เอ้ยแต่พี่ก็
จริง
คิดว่า
เหรอ
TL อาจจะ20เนี่ย
แบบ
เกมไว
โอ้ยอ้ว
ภาพ
กินกันไป
ภาพ
กิกั
เซน
มา
คือแบบว่าEDG เมื่อคืนอะวันนี้เซนอย่างนั้นเลยอะเชื่อผมดิ
ใช่เหรอ
ใช่เต็มถังวันเนี้ยผมบอก
หรื
เล
อย มันลืมต่อสายเมาส์หรือเปล่า
มันชอบอย่างเงี้ยแหละมันไม่ยอมกลับง่ายๆก่อนมันเต็มถังก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวมันแพ้พรุ่งนี้
เอ้ยเต็มถังวันนี้แล้วเพื่อแพ้พรุ่งนี้อะ
ใช่
เชี่ยว่ะไอโซ
ส่วนเทสอีสปอร์ตทีวันนี่คือรู้อยู่
นี่คือ
20แบบ13-2 13
ถ้าเป็นทีมเอเชียเทสแบบเซอร์ไพรส์ไม่ได้ว่ะซ้อม
เท
มั
ส
น
ตอ
บ่อน ย
แช
แล้ว
มเปี้ยนมันหายไปแล้วเลย
เออ
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
ซ้อมบ่อยแล้ว
ไอโซด่านนี้เหรอวะ ไม่
มันเล่นไม่หยุดเลยพี่ไอโซอ่ะเล่นหลายร
อั
อน บ
นี้คือ
แล้วนะ
แผนไม่ตายเลยฮะ
ใช่
have to look to slow
อุ้ย
นี่เดี๋ยวจะเห็นฮาร์ดอะไรเมื่อกี้แบบ อยากกินน้ำอะตอนนั้นไม่ซื้ออะไรก็ซื้อนมครบ
เดี๋ยวผมเจอพี่เอ๋ยด้วยเนี่ยพี่เอ๋ยอยู่ข้างหลังเนี่ยเห็นป่ะพี่
วันนั้นยังหัวเราะเขาอยู่เลยที่ชนไม่ได้เชิญเองเตะหรืออะไรฮะไปชนตรงไหน
of doing some serious damage. Just going to come down to some of the execution. Of course, this A rubble fight is going to be really challenging for Trace Esports. Like the desk was talking about, you have to find your timings to contest it, because if you get hit by any of that ISO util
เขาบอกว่าวันก่อนเน็ตไปเลิกแถวสวนลุมเอาบัฟตัวเฮียมาวันนี้ชนะแน่นอน
เฮ้ยพี่อันนี้พี่กี่วิกันแล้วครับ
13 12 11
เฮ้ยน้องผมรอเลย
9
โอเคผมต้องกับพี่เอฟละ
Wrap around, get through this connector over towards Stax, who's
เน็ตค่ายนี้แม่งแรงจัด
ปล่อยรอบ
a little bit deeper into the sights.
ผมใช้ค่ายนี้เป็นไรแม่งดูแรงตลอด9 8 7
เท่าน้องกินอะ
5
Goes down to 79, but a 3v3 now.
ไปลืมเปิดกล้องก่อนแป๊บนึงนะแชทเทียบกล้องก่อน
Fung
เห็นแล้วพี่
gonna bait them forward here.
Visual
Try to
peek,
sell.
ยิงแล้ว
Kai is not waiting around
Tòng
the
với
corner,
vị.
but it's gonna be Meteor wrapping in
Video
for
antiเข้ามาดิ
Water, who now goes ahead and spoils the plan. Kai's still gonna be
ใน
able to
ที่เน็ต
find
ส
one.
เปซเอ็กหรือเปล่า
Last pack tossed. Izu
Down
now
low.
pinching.
เน็ตดูเล่น
As Fung knows
Lên.
that he is
Ow.
isolated and alone, is able to find one. Meteor
Ow.
forward and gets shut down.
ของสูตรพี่
Red Bull
ว่ะ
Clutch gets traced the
เปลี่ยน
pistol.
ครับเปลี่ยน
Well, and this is something Trace is going to need big time today. Fung was
Cái này
really
lại up.
struggling in their last outing. He just
Yeah,
wasn't that player that I'm used to seeing when I watch their VODs in China. He is absolutely electric at times. He's really aggressive.
ลื่น
He's
เริง
going
เล
to
ยวะ
push space really
หน้า
nicely.
เฟงอะไร
Here the whole time.
โอ้
Doing a
โซ
great
นนี้ตลอด
job locking down the back of the side of C, making sure that T1 can't really get that flank going the way that they want to, and is able to read both those positions very, very nicely. But overall, it's a good game plan from TE from the get-go. Avoid that A rubble fight, work the map. Really nice stuff from them.
Out in the open here goes Fung Buzz, however, able to just
ทีอียังเหมือนเดิมนะ
some
อัน
of
นี้
the
ทีอี
shots,
เหมือน
finds
เดิม
a headshot, and puts him
เหมือนเขา
down.
จะเหิน
Weapon not gonna be
Yo.
able to get the
Ow.
moment,
Alay.
but
Alay
the
à?
TP forward from looking.
มันเมื่อย
Very ill-advised. Immediately,
ให้ทีไป
gun
ตอนนี้
scooped
ใจ
up.
เสียเลยอะเห็น2คิวเนี่ย
Two-player advantage here for the side of T1. As they look to win out this eco, something that they were damn good at doing over in kickoff in Pacific.
Meteor still thinks he's playing Sentinel. Hiding behind the box over here.
He's tucked in, waiting for any kind of noise. There's a push for the right click. And he gets the transfer on to Kai.
กดโล่มาแล้ว
โอ้
โอ้ฟอนเนต
บ้าไปแล้ว
It's all T1.
50 for
They
late
go for Red Bull Clutch and the MasterCard Thrifty and tie things up 1-1.
I mean, Trace just feeling like they can take that fight at long range, and you should be able to, but Fung sung his praises from the previous round. This round with the Bulldog gets one shot to land, and that's it. And then they're going to try to contest this gun. They're going to try to protect it to keep it away from T1's
ยืน
hands.
เลยเหรอ
Buzz is standing up. He's fired up.
ยืน
He is
ใจคอไม่ดีเลยพวก
jazzed
ยืน
off the rip. We often talk about angry Buzz. It seems like he is starting things off like that.
ตอน VCT
been
เม
talking
กา
a
พว
lot.
กยืนกันทุกวินนะ
Saying that his team is better than what they showed in their opener.
ผมไปดูอะ VCT เมกาแม่งยืนทุกวินเลย
Going
เอา
forward.
เอา
Being
เอา
able to get
เอาอะไร
couple taps there, but cannot take
มือ
down
ไม้
Meteor.
อ่อน
That shield doing wonders for him.
อะไร
As Buzz mows down 2 more. The pitch, red, Stacks able to go ahead and get the ping out. Goes for the push, gets the
โอ้โห
headshot.
แตก
As T1 look for a flawless, and they will find it.
Well, this is just an attempt here by TE to see if they can find ways around this smothering A rubble control.
แสดงว่ามัน
that you're able
enjoy
to
อะ
generate
กอง
with
เชี
the
ยร์
ISO
นะ
in
ถึงได้ยื
particular
น
because of the walls and the vulnerables that you're able to send
เมื่อวาน
flying
มา
through.
มาบอก
A lot of times it's hard to deal with that.
Bukan.
So they try to TP past it to see if they can maybe confuse them enough, but with the double tap available for for Meteor, excuse me, it was just a little difficult course, the weaker
นี่
weaponry
วัดกันที่ราวนี้
not
เลย
helping anything there. Now you've got mostly even guns, a couple bulldogs for a few players of T1. TE now making an aggressive push towards C. Pressure going to be put down onto Izu.
Dancing around the cage, but Boombot not scouting, and now he's striking. Kai does get taken down, but Pung Pung quick to reply. Brings it back to parity. But now Bianc pulled into the netherworld as Meteor looks to maintain dominance here, but it's going to be Bianc snappy to get the double headshot across. Takes him down in the meantime. Pung Pung does get lost.
เอาโกทีวีส
Agreed,
ป
the
อย
Guardian shots not quite connecting. Bianc able to safely get the spike planted. T1 for now.
มีโดแปลกๆ
Slowing
ว่ะ
up the action, creeping their way forward. Shock dart, minor little connection going to be found there. On gets a double reveal. Bianc plays off it beautifully. Shot the Sylvan Buzz, trying to push forward, low on HP, has to tuck back. That much more on Stax' shoulders. Trying to swing this round, but he's going to be the first one that falls. And it looks like the call is going to be with Phantom in hand to potentially drift out of here. Buzz likely feeling like he's going to be committed, wants to try to make this as costly as possible. If he can keep them in the sight, that could be value. It's all three players damn nearby, but Bianc will be able to find a four-piece to tie things up at 2-2.
Yeah, this is just a nice timing hit from Trace Esports. They just say, let's push the tempo a little bit. Let's test Izu. Let's see what he's made of. Not too often we see Meteor losing in those kill contracts. At least over in Pacific, he was really damn good. It was like 17-6 or something like that throughout the entirety of the kickoff stage. And winning that is a huge boon.
ต้องเชียร์ GE ไปไหนวะ
Able to keep Bianc alive, and he was their top fragger on this map the last time they played it. So now he's got a Nightfall to boot. T1 still has enough to buy guns. They're going to maintain this split, but they're going to shift over really quickly. They're reacting. Trace was thinking about trying to take this site.
Two going to be noted, goes into the camp, but the dart not connecting. Oh, no, does get a slight little reveal. There's looking up over the top, trying to just dance around and find him, but as he plants his feet, we'll be able to finally take down
ดูว่ะ
Izu.
เฮ้ยวัยรุ่นเทรดดี
Bit of a back and forth here. 2 for 2 overall. As the Thorns go out, Shock Dart into the corner. Bouncing down even lower. It seemed Bianc gets away with that one unscathed.
Yeah, it was an attempt by T1 to delay this, but the trades were good for both sides. It's an even fight. Spike down. A little bit of util left. Still have the paranoia from Sylvan. Here it goes. I don't think it touched anybody.
I believe it does, but was able to catch a headshot. Sylvan similarly
วิ่ง
finding Hebei.
เอาน่ากลัวจัด
The 1v2, Kai trying to find it. But he cannot divide and conquer. Defuse will come in, T1 reestablishing a slight lead.
This is just a tempo call here from T1. They're sensing that it worked in
โซ
the
ว่า
previous
ด่านนี้
round
ทำให้
for
นึกถึง
Trace.
น้องทีมเลยว่ะ
So they might just try the same kind of thing again. A pacey hit towards the C site. Let's rotate a few players over a little bit faster. You get Stax and Meteor over there. You're able to get those trades. You're able to set yourself up for this retake. Cover these angles nicely. Yeah, it was good. Agree. Agree, Stax. They needed that one. The Nightfall was invested for Trace in that round. You've got a bunch of ults for T1.
ไอทีโอเป็นคนฉกเซฟเรื่องไอโซเลย
Five downs here inside of Trace.
เซฟมันน่าฉกตรงไหน
Okay, Buzz.
หน้าตาเขาดูเป็นมิตร
things, looking able to find that kill. Stax, however,
Ooh,
Lotus
Lang.
Fury opened up. Hey, they Fung Fung on the floor. 2 quick kills to suddenly just give T1 the advantage. And now that is capitalized upon as Sylvan finds Slow King. Bianc cannot steady the spray.
Spike down A.
Meteor cuts him down to size, and now Kai just tucked here, waiting, ready. Just find one. But Widely needs to try to just hold on to this weapon.
ตีเด็ด
Still, though, is drifting ever closer towards the spike, towards the 2-player stack.
Everybody's a little weak. It's an opportunity here for Kai. That tight angle, so difficult.
Anticipates it, finds the first one. Meteor taken even lower. Suddenly
Nakkuwa
in with a
จัด
shout. The wall comes up. Izu out on the flank, however. Needed the headshot there, cannot find it. Izu keeps his teammate alive. Keeps T1 in the lead.
I mean, this is just fast and furious for Trace Esports. There's no pulling off of the gas pedal for them. And he gets the reveal there at the door of A. Catches 2 players with it. Huge,
Monstrous.
huge from Stax. There's that wall. Makes it difficult to figure out exactly what's going on. Well timed between Meteor and Izu to make sure that they could clean up that kill without any further damage.
เชิญคู่ต่อไปเลยได้ไหม
ได้เลยนะผมว่า FF
The previous shatter your team.
Or you get hit
ไอ้
by
เรื่อง
a
แบบแรก
race
ที่
nade.
ครับ
There's a bunch of crazy combos that they can pull
Trade
off with this.
Esports
And the contingency is a real problem for dealing with rubble control. And then the vulnerables, they have all these great angles because you can send it through the walls, so you're able to catch people out of place where they think they're safe and they're actually not. Looks like it's going to be another attempt at C, but T1 kind of ahead of the curve here.
Oh, showstopper to open things up. That's going to be Buzz and Sylvan both taken down.
ยิง 1 ได้ถึง
Trade
2
on to 1, but double casualty. Certainly not something that T1 were looking for.
Where does that land? Buzz was on the box. Sylvan, I thought, was underneath him. Nice shot, though, from Fong Fong.
Must have been enough splash just to be able to take them both down either way. Best opener that Trace has had in a while. It's undercut, forcing Kai back. Meteor pushing forward, instantly finding the headshot, gets the reset here on the shield.
ดูดิกลัวจัดอ่ะ
Double tap in play as the double swing comes through. Not
quite
will be able to take it down.
ไม่กลัวแล้วก็ได้
2v3 now. Zizu going to be noted. The Def getting the reveal. He gets the 1-tap.
เฮ้ย
What a transfer! Izu!
กระสุนมันสั่งได้เหรอหรืออะไร
That
หรือมัน
should be
สมแล้ว
illegal!
ที่มันจับมือผมมา
What is this? I mean, this is such a good round, I thought, from Trace. I love the way they played this. Oh, the showstopper like hits right next to the box. What a shot. And then they do a great job making sure that the double tap of Meteor isn't going to be effective. They're going to line a
อุ้ย
couple
แล้วเป้า
players up.
เป้า
and make
ตรง
sure
เลย
they
นะ
do
ตอนแรก
anything
นึกว่า
about
ลั
it.
คกี้
And then Izu just does
นี่อะไร
that.
คือค้างเลยเหรอ
It's unfair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Whatever. They're frozen because they're
Unbelievable.
frozen and off. They don't know how to
เป็นอยู่
react.
ท่านั้นเลยเหรอรีแอคเลยเหรอ
ใช่
Unbelievable. And for Trace,
อึ้งแบบค้างไปเลย
such a kick in the gut.
ตอนนี้เหมือนคนที่ง่ายบอลตอนนี้ก็ยังไม่ขยับ
There's that combo. Maybe now Trace, I think, can take a bit of a pause and then maybe make another attempt at taking A rubble. The problem is that T1 loves to get aggressive off this. They love to push deeper towards A main and take control and really force you to the other sides of the map.
ตอนแรกนึกว่าลัคกี้ พอดูภาพช้าหูแม่ง
playing together a lot on this map.
เป้ามันตรงจัด
There it is right there. They're going for that vulnerable shock dart combo. Not going to be able to connect. T dodges it.
สแต็กดูดใครก็ได้อย่าดูดเทียม
Zoo Prowler on the chase. The ping reveal though, and Fung Fung going to be dead through the box. Lil King able to push forward into the cage, finds a headshot with the Sheriff. Weapon can be recovered as Sylvan now TPing across the map over towards the CT side. Haunt will show the rest is cleared. But Meteor, he has the kill contract. He knows that a lot of them have weaker weaponry.
Showstopper as well.
And he's just going to look to try to send this here. But for now, Thorn sent. And there's the grab on the Lil King. Does have a Vandal in hand, but can he win out the fight? The answer is going to be no. In the meantime, Buzz off camera.
Hey,
Able to find
Gio,
Hebe, able to find Kai.
อ้าว
ออฟเตอร์มันสปอย
Finding a 6th round win.
And this is the other
พี่
layer
โก
to
ดี
this
บีใช่ปะ
T1 combo.
อ๋อจับใครคือคนนั้นช
จับ
นะ
จับใครคนนั้นชนะ
That you can set up for retakes so nicely. You can set up for execute so nicely
They
because
didn't
you're going to be
jump
feeding alt orbs. You're going to be feeding charges into Meteor as best as you can. And he's going to be able to eliminate a player from the equation. Everybody else can flood in off the back of it. That's a great ping out there. That really bailed Izu out because he looked like dead to rights to me. Meteor there. Quick one tap for the win. And another good reveal from Stax. So some good Sova utility. Really getting some value for the IGL of T1.
ยิงเล่น
For Trace, having already committed a timeout. Pulling the trigger on that second one in the same half. Continues to be one of the most difficult things for Coach
ทีมที่หนึ่ง
T1 continues to snowball after this purchase here from Trace. Their economy down to the dumps once again. Might just have to be the last-ditch effort. Entry coming across here towards Rebel. Sylvan just going to be dropping down. Kai able to find one on his beat here. Hits the floor. Sylvan swinging out to the corner. Still going to be good for one, but then gets traded back by Hebei. Once again, player advantage here for the side of Trace. As rotations have since begun. Buzz for now, tucked in behind the box, spots out a leg. Swings out, finds one, but Hebei
เฮ้ย
able to collect Izu from behind.
ได้ไงอะ
Stax now, last one standing, but
ทำได้
it's
5
an
บาท
immense
เลย
amount of damage there.
แต่ถ้าเป็นพี่กล้าพี่
You
คัด
should
นะ
know exactly where he's coming from.
planted.
หมายถึงที่อยู่ฝั่ง2 คนนะ
And they're going to use the nightfall
Bay
here
เลยอะ
just to guarantee it. I mean, you can see how desperately they want to
But
win
the captain-
this.
Looking for the timing, almost does get it. Kai will be able to plant feet and find the kill. Trace break the round win streak here from T1 and get their third on the board.
Yeah, this is an interesting round because T1 actually saves their util off the rip. They don't go for that aggressive contingency into paranoia, into paint shells combo that we see a lot.
อะไร
They
ไล
hold
น์อัพ
on
เหร
to
อ
a lot of that util, and Sylvan was able to hit a paranoia, but was in a bad spot off the back of it. Meteor just losing a lurk duel out on B. Good recognition by Trace Esports. That's something Meteor has been trying to push for his team. They're able to shut it down that time. Now we're going back to the typical Rebel control. Hebei does get vulnerable. The paint shells are in his face, but able to back off just fine. Now you can see Stax, Meteor, and Buzz all lining up to try to make an aggressive move.
Tripwire not spotted by the Prowler there. Luka tucks in underneath. Now is still going to be standing as they're trying to pressure out Kai. Breaks the shield, but Buzz there with that covering fire. They're locked in from the sheer wall, but nobody else really wants to try to challenge, as you would suspect. But okay, it looks like Bianca is going to be up to task. Swoops in, finds one, but now Sylvan taking space outside of A lobby. Just continues to cycle this spike down to the floor. Fung Fung, does he read this lurk forward? He does not.
วันนี้สุมันยิง
Will
คลีน
ensure
นะ
that Trace cannot get any consecutive round wins.
I mean, T1 is just so aggressive on this map because of that A-Rebel control that they can take. And this time they say, all right, let's throw the util at A, and then we're going to immediately shift over to B. 3-man push it, use that shield to gain a little bit of an advantage. They got the spot onto Kai with the drone. He had no backup. Stax knew it. They're able to punish that and really just break TE apart piece by piece. Now coming into this round, you got that usual combo. Try to take A-Rebel control. Buzz playing pretty far back though. Nade splashes a little bit of damage into Fung Fung. Going for the spray to try to see if they could find a little bit more, but it's a weaker buy. It's a half buy for Trace Esports into this round.
But I like the passive passivity here from T1. Is
Me
that a
too.
word? I don't know. Either way.
It is.
Okay, there you go. Nailed it. Inadvertently, which is also a word.
โดนตัดเกาหลีต้องสู้กันได้เอง
Holding back, anticipating there's going to be a bit more aggression given the economy here from the side of Trace. Under a little bit of space control.
Yeah, and this is one of the things you have to do against this T1 comp, is you have to make T1 guess when they can dump that util. And make it difficult for them to connect, because if they connect on it, it's basically round over GG. But T1 here has completely abandoned the C site. Hebei and Kai are going on a bit of an exploration, looking to see if they can find that open space. Tripwire right at the door, camera above. Hebei, here's the camera, trying to find the angle to clear it. Does.
He's back in position. Meteor also rotating off of this, though. Well, that opens up this A site a little bit more. Still 3 players here. Stax tucked in behind the connector door. They're going to break. They're going to prowl. As it immediately gets a catch. Strafes across. Paranoia just going to be holding it down, but he's close enough to spot out the outline. Turns back. Gets the 180 onto
กูแตก
Locating. And now the spike is stranded. No hope in hell as Stax looks for an ace. Kai's so very low, but he just can't quite give it to him.
มิเตอร์4 คิว
Sylvan will be the finisher in the round as T1
เอาว่ะ no reaction
stretch it now by 5, 8-3. Last round of the half coming up.
And this is a huge play by Stax. He does such a great job in the heat of the moment here. Works that paranoia so the nearsightedness gives him a clear view of who's going to be coming through that wall. He's able to reposition off the back of the Prowler so nicely. Find a huge 4K. Saw a glimpse of the beast on Bind. Are we going to see more from the IGL of T1? That classic clutch king that he used to be. Hey, Bay here. So maybe keeping eyes on the util, but it's pretty typical for T1. Throw the vulnerable. Send Meteor back over to B. Stax leaning heavily towards C, really thinking that this is going to be where they're going to go. It helps when you have full A rubble control, and you know that they're not putting any pressure in that direction. Cameron's going to be out at Mound this time, so they're going to maybe get a bit of an earlier read on it as well. Gets cleared. Or going to be, yep.
But Hunter's Fury just off the orb contact, and Izu just swings out, finds BK. The Hunter's Fury confirms that no one else is pushed forward in towards that smoke at the entryway.
See, hey, Bay.
Sylvan, well, he's certainly been spotted, but he just challenges for the fight and wins it.
Huge.
Stax will get dropped here at B. That being the call to pivot, but looks like it's going to be Kai wrapping back around to try to join in with the rest of the team. They still have this showstopper in play. Last round of the half. No point in not using it, but Bay dying means that they don't have that pid. They never get to invest that ultimate to try to secure a post plant.
Izu hasn't played this position before.
It is a bit of a change up. Double blast back still available. Showstopper out and over. Can't see a damn thing. And Izu now ready to strike. Transfers once again.
อะไรขนาดนั้นนะ
4K will give T1 a 9 3/2.
This is clinical from T1.
โดนฟูลคอนโทรลไปทีเขียวมีเขาเท็กเจอร์เป็นโค้ดอ่ะมองยังไงก็2-0ด่านต่อไปแมปT1ด้วย
This map draft.
The other side across from you. I will say this. They like to play a lot of flood retake. They do a really good job of intentionally giving up space and setting up to counterpunch you. And I think trying to take a lot of space early, that almost got Fung Fung.
Tucks back, still making plenty of noise as he tucks through those cyber cages. But Izu is going to start the wrap around with the rest of the squad here. Hi, Heybei, the ones asked to try to hold the line here as Thorns open up in front of this C entrance, and T1 collectively will drift away.
Yep. Weren't able to find the wall, but a little bit of ice utility might make you think it's there anyway. No Yoru here to make it a little easier to get past some of that vice utility for the side of T1, so they're going to have to be really diligent. Something G2 was so good at on their attacker side. was identifying the Vice util, baiting it out early, and then working the map a little bit more off the back of that. Still though, Trace had really good reactions. They were really well coordinated as a team. The comms looked good to me on this half when they played G2 on their defender side, so gonna need a little bit more of that. Is it just gonna be a full retake? I love this from Stax. You got a little bit of util baited out, and now you can try and go back to that side of the map. Create a little bit of noise, let Meteor lurk, see if you can break through to the C site.
Trying to nail the timing here. If they can get the strike going on C, get those rotations beginning, and then have Meteor into the back lines. And this could be absolutely devastating.
เล่นโคตรช้า
The paint shell. Contact about to come through. He hears the footsteps, and Meteor able to collect it there with the final shot through the corner. Buzz does get taken down. Heve can't slide for just the one kill. Sylvan now cycling this smoke. Run the clock down, but they still get the spike planted here in time. And Nakai swinging out. Able to get Sylvan, but Izu's there from behind to shut him down. Stax now just swinging around the corner. BNK cannot make it happen. Stax with two will get T1 their first pistol win as they get up to double digits.
Gotta tip my cap to Stax on this round in a couple different ways. The IGLing so good. His movement there, that micro movement at the end to not give himself up easily to Bianca. Really, really good. Meteor coming up huge on the lurk. This is a great round from T1. One of the best I've seen from them on a pistol this year. This is a really smart game plan. They saw some of the things that were working for G2, implemented it here against Trace. Hebe was having a really tough time on that C site. If you can divert attention and just leave Hebe on an C as the Viper, he gets beat up, to be honest. And he really struggled against G2.
ถ้าใครอยู่คืนนั้นนะที่เฮลิติกโดน 3-0 อะ
Vandal in hand, Sylvan with a
แต่รู้เลยว่าคนหมดใจเป็นยังไง
Ghost and a Spectre. A site pretty much completely opened up here for them. T1 going to be getting a very fast plant. Is looking for the spray. That's a headshot.
โดนดิ้งไงวะ
And a glimpse there. Yeah, BNK now desperately backpedaling, trying to get away out towards safety. Keeps himself alive here for the moment. As Shockdart into the corner. That's going to be his device. Stax claims the first. Buzz gets the second. Swings in, looks for a little bit more, and is rewarded.
Oh, just look at the way they were staggering that utility. Buzz finds 3.
มันเกินบัตร
One
มัน
left
เกิน
here for Trace, just Kai.
นี่
Okay.
อะ
He'll die, but Buzz, I think he'll be
Just
happy
don't
to take
heal.
that. He's got so many charges towards that showstopper. Given the number of rounds that are likely left in this map, and being able to build up a showstopper to potentially close it, that could be the final nail in the coffin.
You're absolutely right. This is just great post-plant aggression here. The way that they combo this,
เมื่อวาน
with the
G2
boom
พี่เลย
box
ก็หม
into
ด
the
ใจ
paint
นะแบบ
shells,
3
into
หม
the
ดใจ
shock dart to make sure that everything behind this wall is going to at least take some damage. And then Buzz is able to swing off of it nicely, find 3 kills. So far, so good for T1. Now you got a big-time bonus coming up for Trace. They are going to invest in an Odin. Try to get Bianca rolling with this thing. A little bit of damage done to just Stax, it looks like.
Tiny
พี่ทูบอกไม่เคยเจออะไรแบบนี้มาก่อน
lets him know. Yep, I'm still here. Still spraying. Sylvan.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Needs a hell of a lot more as he gets whittled away down to 45. Clear on the haunt, though. Nothing more to be spotted. Takes a pause, goes for the reload.
Ooh,
Meteor chipped away at
สแปมแม่นจังวะ
T1, just
look at this wall.
narrowly dancing around this, but yeah, Meteor wall set up. Push across, undercut, going to be sent through towards tree, but pushes forward, is able to find one, and Buzz is not going to be fast enough to get the punish. Paint shell out, Meteor trying to charge in, does end up getting taken down, but Izu striking from that flank. Forward into B, opens up the site, and now the spike going to be pivoted around. 3v3 with weapons upgraded. High, first to arrive here at upper.
They let Buzz to watch the flank.
Shot's going to be sent. Recon not going deep enough, doesn't get a notice there.
Look at Luo King. He's lost. He's trying to figure out where Izu went.
He knows it all. He's just being so passive, so cautious. In the meantime, the spike has been ticking. Stax planting his feet. Finding Kai, Luo King now finally arriving. Gets that one final bullet across to put down T1's IGL, but the time is just not on his side. Paint shells to further delay. And at this point, he has to know the round
เล่นกับเหยื่อเล่น
basically
กับเหยื่อ
over. Needs to pull off some absolute heroics, but Izu doesn't skip a beat. Swoops in right when he was needed. And that's T1 now up to map point.
This is quite an interesting round. I thought Trace playing this pretty
มันจะมี
nicely.
คน
This
ให้ tier S
combo with the
EDG บาง
razor
อย่างวะ
vines in the walls
ฝรั่ง
completely
ฝรั่ง
bamboozles T1, but only
EDG
Sylvan
มัน
pays
แช
the
มป์โลก
price
นะ
for
เฮ้ย
it. Buzz is quick to react to get up on
มัน
top
แช
of
ม
the
ป์โลกแล้วมันก็
box to provide some cover
แชมป์ลี
fire
ก
and then
รัว
back right off. Take that trade and get out. Stax here winning a tough fight. Kai
ๆที่สาม
a
เดียวผ
little
ม
bit
มัน
off
แล้ว
the
ว่าฟัง
mark. Seems like
เมื่อวานเพิ่ง
Trace
สามผม
fairly rattled.
สงสัยว่าไม่
Going to
ทำสี
try one last desperate timeout.
พรุ่งนี้ไม่ได้ดูนะครับ ตอนพรุ่งนี้ไม่ได้ดูอะว่าจะไปทำสี ดีป่าวะ อันนี้คือมันทำเอาอะไร
อย่างน้อยขอสัก
ขออยู่นานกว่า
ห
นี้
กเจ็ดวินพี่
Hero play.
อ๋อ
แบบหน้าจะ
You're
ได้พอ
gonna
สู้
have
ได้หน่อย
that, and you're not having your
ไม่น่าจะ6-7 วินพี่ว่าน่าจะขออีกสักอยากอยู่บนเวทีอีกสัก1 นาที
Fung
พ
Fung
อ
have been widely shut down.
หนึ่งนาที
Had a
ก็
few
เอาเลย
impressive moments, a cool showstopper. Bianche, who was your top fragger against G2, has been widely kept in check. Heibei struggling, Low King in particular, having a real hard time on that Omen. Not something you see very often. Usually Low King is very consistent.
Yeah.
ดีมันไม่ค่อยอัปเกรดเลยนะ รู้สึกว่าตอนแชมเปี้ยนมันดุกว่านี้ด้วย
Showstopper
ซ้ำ
previously mentioned 2 rounds ago is now
แต่ว่า
online,
แหละ
ready
ที
to
มอื่น
go.
มันอัปเกรดด้วย
He's gonna send it off the rip. Chasing forward in towards that connector. He can hear the footsteps. He knows that they are just sprinting in fear.
ยิงไปเลย
Where's
ตร
he
งนั้นแหละ
send it?
ตรงนั้นแหละ
Measures correctly. My God, he has. Fung Fung, not knowing what hit
คน
him.
มันจะตาย
Is this the beginning of the end here on Lotus?
ตอนออฟซีซั่น
45,
ดีจี
Spike
มันเป็นต
already
ลก
planted
เฉย
some players nearby. Bianche able to note one. There's that close right, but now there's a shorty waiting for him, but he won't even get the meat. And Sylvan takes his head clean off, and there you have
ๆ จี
it.
จี
The blink of an eye. วันนี้ขอให้จบเร็วนะครับ อยากเล่นบ่อย โอ้โหเดิร์ก
เป็นไง
จากไวทาลิตี้ที่โดนพระเข้ามาทักเนี่ย
โดนพระขอมาถ่ายรูป
ลองเดิร์กบอกชุดอะไรอะเท่ดีซื้อมาใส่บ้างไหนดูร้านค้าวันนี้สิเฮ้ยไม่มีอะไรเลยอะมี RGX ไปกดทีมเดนแมตตาหนึ่งครับ
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
Mm. อย่าลืมซื้อกริชป๊อปนะ ของดี
อะไรอะ
Today's word, betrayal. The action of betraying one's country, a group,
เฮ้ย เราไม่เจอ
or person.
โอเค
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Grenade. I'm out. Got him. Blocking sight. Reloading. Gotta go. Get lost.
Charge your ults.
Reloading. Reloading. Feeling safe. Reloading.
Reloading.
Result.
10 seconds until stage change.
Jets grounded.
Stage 2.
See ya. Reloading. Reloading. Results.
Terminus. Here.
Stealing sight. Satchel out.
New stage in 10.
Go, go, go. Oops.
Do better. Stage 3.
Go get him. Blocking sight. Results.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Grenade. One down.
That's 3. And 4.
Blocking sight. Four.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. My old friend.
10 seconds until stage change. Final
That's
stage.
3.
Good done. They will cower.
15 kills remaining.
I'm out of here.
ไปหมดแล้วกระป๋อง
Go, go, go!
มาต่อเนื่องทำไมวันนี้กล้องมันมืดๆวะมันเป็นเพราะอะไรวะ
Challenge against him because the
Holy shit
not for some heroics from
Ma.
flashback. They would have secured it.
เอาวะไม่มีเทโจงแล้ว
Widely been avoiding this map. They played Billy, lost to
เลยอยู่
them.
สายล่างกันไงพี่ตอนเนี้ย
Of course, you never want to play this map against
เดี๋ยวได้กลับ
EDG.
บ้านแน่นอน
The spot out.
ไม่ยอมเล่นเทโจ
Meteor puts up the shield, tucks back. Stun does come across, but the smoke there to obfuscate. Oh, King Howard replying too, but now Buzz
โอ้โหให้มันจบที่หน้าเอง
finds one. Spike just going to be swarming its way down through sewer, but
แล้วเบี้ยงถามเพื่อนว่า
of his team.
เราจะข้ามยังไง
Beyond K. Stuck here, Low King trying to come back to the rescue.
Rudy.
3K here for Buzz, and that's going to be a four-piece.
คนละรุ่นเลย
Not far off as T1 collect another pistol.
And you're going to see some similar ideas on this map to what T1 was doing on Lotus, where you can use the ISO to really bully space. You can get that shield up quickly
โอ้ยบอด
and then make it a lot more difficult for your opponents because they have to double stack often to try to take you down or swing an
Oh,
angle
but-
that's going to be dangerous to catch Meteor off guard. And in this case, Buzz is in prime position to capitalize off of Trace having to try to deal with
เฮ้ย
those
ไม่เอา
players.
ไม่เอาแรงไปอันนี้แรง
Good
ไป
work there by T1 as well to keep themselves hidden
ไม่
on
กล้า
that crossfire angle. That's a tricky one. They made it look pretty easy. Now we go over to Sylvan. Locking down Garage. Trace Esports, I guess thinking about B actually. Just trying to get a little bit of info.
Can they do what T1 just did to them in the previous map? Convert this eco. Entry from Kai. Gets himself forward
มัน
past
ทำ DRX เหรอ
It's going to be the approach seemingly through Garage.
นี่แฟนเด็กเหรอพี่
At the ready, going to be sent through. Izu at the same time, able to find Fung Fung. Gets that kill over at long. Sylvan cuts down Kai. Everybody else widely just corralled here in Garage. Not many places left to go because right at the moment, Buzz drifting in from behind. Gets himself over towards A lobby. Swung the corner now, out of window. Might just be able to gun them all down.
ครับมือสังหาร
Up. Marshall shots now, starting to ring through, just fishing here with a hip fire. Easy's going to be able to find a
รางวัลคน
third.
ตุ๋ยไก่ผมเป็นบ่อย
Okay,
เนี่ย
taken
ไม่
down.
ทันขัดคำ
Back-to-back core case. One for Buzz, one for Izu. 2 rounds for T1.
Yeah, I
กั
love
บ
this
ข้าวอร่อยนะอยาก
bend
อยู่
but
ต่อ
don't break style from
ข้าวอร่อย
T1. They give up some space intentionally,
ปลุกใจในห
and
มู
they
น้ำตก
make sure that they're not giving those classics the right ranges to really do some right-click damage. Instead, finding those moments to step in with those bulldogs. Sylvan in particular finding a great opener. He looks really sharp to
เสีย
me
ง
here
บูลด็อก
today.
กิดป๊อปมันยิงมันอย่างแปะแปะ
Obviously, probably has something to prove coming back in for this T1 team. You know, you and I know what Sylvan can be like at his best. He's a very, very good player. Back on those WGS teams where he was a clutch machine. Haven't really seen it at the tier 1 level yet.
Yeah. I'm talking, 3-4 years ago. That era.
ทีมเกาหลีนี่ต้องลอง
Sylvan
ไก่
was
บน
looking
ชน
like
นะ
the third best controller
ไก่
player
ไทย
in
Yes.
Korea. It was Mako, Simba, him.
Yep.
ไก่ไทยแต่ชื่อแบบเกาหลี
Had his moments.
ขาย
but
คนเกาหลีที
consistency
งง
and
วะ
comfort hasn't come through. But it seems
ไก่
like
เกาหลี
he has
ที่คน
been
ไทยทำแต่ขายคนเกาหลี
chomping at the bit here to get back on stage because so far
พูดเลยก็อยาก
steady
กินบอล
performance
ชน
in that first map.
เมื่อวานพิซซ่าวันนี้บอลชนโอ้รวยเกิน
What little we've
ต่าง
seen of Haven so far.
Sylvan tucked around the corner in garage here, setting up for the paranoia. He's got
สัป
some
ดาห์
help
นี้ผม
from
ได้ไม่ได้ใช้
Izu.
เงินไงที่บ้านทำก๋วยเตี๋ยวผมกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวไป5 วัน
Paranoia connecting onto all three. Swings out. He already got Hebe through the box. Spots out the feet. And Sylvan will be able to find one. Looking able to go ahead and take down Meteor Stax. He's trying to hold his ground and will do so. Not a 4K this time, but another 3-piece for Izu. As T1 convert the bonus.
This just feels like a hard read from T1. Expecting garage pressure. Haven't really felt a lot of it so far in this map. Just thought, well, this is the way that they try to punish on their
โอ้โห
anti-bonus, and it's just
บายช็อต
so
นี้แทบจะ
good.
แบบ
It's great timing, great coordination there. That's something T1 has looked a lot sharper with today. Obviously, the individual skill starting to shine for this Korean squad. Put the one-way up on top of the door. Again,
They're
B
gonna
being
wanna try
thought
to do
about.
this again.
Yeah.
Double tap shield
Oh
out.
my
Meteor
Oi,
gets the
Meteor.
shot, gets the reset.
มัน
Now
จะยัด
it's
ตอนเนี้ย
a little bit more aggressive. Pushing down, swings the corner, finds it, resets again, gets another. Hebe corralled into the corner. The Singer able to find one. Swing out though, and he just doesn't know which way he needs to look. Damn near flawless. T1 continue on their merry way.
เหมือนที่วันจะเข้าใจเรานะว่าแบบอยากให้ดูอีกคู่ไว
Obviously, Meteor, a tremendously talented player. We know that. He's won a Masters. We've seen what he can do at his best. But he's so accurate, and he's so quick to reset. And against an eco as well. That's a really powerful thing to have that extra shield. You know, even against the
ช็อต
Stingers.
นี้ว้าวช็อต
Very
นี้
tricky.
ๆโดนตัน
There's a wry smile from the face of Sylvan. Meanwhile, Trace Esports looking like they are without answers. It's feeling like that same Trace we saw in Abyss against
เล่นแบบคนหมดใจแล้ว
no confidence เลยตอนเนี้ย
maps.
ถ้าไม่พาเจสันมาดูแล้ว
Ults that T1 is going to have in their back pocket. You're going to have the neural theft. You're going to have the kill contract. So T1 can play that bend but don't break style again, like we saw a few rounds ago, where they're able to just kind of peek around the map, get the info, and then maybe play for a retake off the back of those ultimates. Find that pick, get the neural theft, take a player out of the equation with the kill contract, work from there. But Izu, 8-0 right now, has been absolutely electric on that Cypher, locking down that C site. They're going to make a try at A. This is Buzz territory. Him and Stax work really well in coordination with that utility. Kind of keep track of all the movements.
And crash back here onto the A side. Buzz looking for the swing in, gets the headshot onto Kai, but Anthem will not kill. Kai does go ahead, answer one's back. Stax now just tucked away here at Sewers. Sylvan offering up
จะโดนว่าอาเฟง
stem the flood.
นี่ไง
Stax does manage to find one here on the lurk, but quite a bit of damage.
ศักดิ์สิทธิ์
Number 33, as here comes the grab. Meteor picking up Bianca here, double tap shield in play.
อุ้ย
Second shot finds it. Repops the double tap, spike now planted. The push down Stax. Unaware of this coming his way. Ends up falling. Hebe able to find one. Now it all comes down to Meteor. Coming over into the corner. The shield still at the ready. Forced away by the aftershock. The double tap about to expire.
Great smoke.
This for the drop down and just can't quite line it up. Lil King will find it. Trace get themselves online here in round number 5.
That just feels like kind of a call to just go A. Try to see if you can exploit a Buzz and Stax over there a little bit, overwhelm them, and it just barely works. And it's a good re-clear of space by Lil King to come around this backside and catch Stax off guard. That really breaks things open. That reduces the angles that those players on site have to worry about. They know where the last couple are, especially Meteor, since he had used that kill contract. Makes it way easier than the aftershock into that smoke to make sure that the double tap timing runs out. Really nice stuff from Trace Esports in that round. Buzz has an op though.
So does Kai. And Buzz has been noted.
They're gonna hold that angle. He's got a TP
crash,
available.
Go back
though.
over.
Yep.
Now it's just inching, trying to see if he can spot anything, and as he swings out, they can confirm the operator and confirm that Buzz is dead. Great opening kills here for the side of Trace.
See if Meteor can find a timing. Get that shield up and see if he can absorb one of those shots.
Swing into it. Kai puts him down. Operator getting an immense amount of value thus far. 2-player advantage now. Now a third is Stax just trying to go for the wide swing out, and Kai just a little bit faster than he had anticipated. Fantastic shots coming out here from the Jet. Trace very well poised to give themselves a second round win.
Yeah, this is just exactly what you needed from Kai. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Trace Esports. Needed that hero to step up. He has answered the call in spades.
30 seconds left.
Gonna get a little info from the cam,
Here.
but looks like it.
Just confirming we don't want to go over there.
Yeah, well, they've already grabbed the op, so at this point it should just be a save for the last 2 members of T1. And I think for T1, see what Stax and company have in order for this next coming round. They've got some time to talk about it, of course, so
yeah,
take a little bit of a timeout. Got to figure out how to deal with that op. Maybe go back to something we saw like early in the pistol round where you're throwing some of that util up in the A lobby to try to contest that position. You know, if he wants to come long, see, that's fine. You know, Izu can use his util to kind of get a better read on the positions as they make their way through. But really, that op battle comes down to that long A fight, being able to control that territory. Just a really nice read from Trace Esports. Get the spot on the Buzz and just lock him out. Buzz never really got the feel that there would be a counter op on the other side of him. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah, surprise play working a treat. Trace getting their first back-to-back round victories so far of the series. How many more do they have? That's going to be the question. For now, economy still going to be quite strong, as this shot is just disgusting.
Filthy.
Right through the corner. Looks like they will be able to force up another operator here. A bit more in reserve. Still, these ultimates available to them.
They're just going to kind of leave this area open. Did send a vulnerable to try to just put some pressure. Fake showing a little bit of presence there towards long A. They're not going to challenge it. Kai, so aggressive. This is China Valorant in a nutshell.
Storming forward, we'll just go ahead. Clears out that trip.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Buzz setting up this gate crash. Everybody here from Trace getting set up to attack this A site where, for the moment, it's only Stax on its lonesome. Reinforcement's going to be a world away, but they're about to get a hell of a lot of information as Buzz puts the mask on. Dimensional Drift now in play. Jumps up over the top, spots out damn near everyone. But where does he exit? He's running out of time. Gets himself around the corner. Not a second to spare. As the hit onto the A side gets ready to come to the Kai, up and over, gets revealed, takes a lot of damage. Tail wins over towards Sewer side. Buzz pushes forward.
โอ้โหเปเตอร์เล่นอย่างนี้เลย
One hell of a flick. There's another play right here in front of
สอง
him.
เลยเฮ้ย
With a short in hand.
ไม่ใช่เพื่อนอะไรนะ
Shut this down. Flawless from T1.
เขามาไม่มีโยนลูกเบี้ยง
Replay right now.
Oh, that was outrageous
What
from
did I
Buzz.
just
งงเหมือนกัน
That was nuts.
He-
The dimensional drift
ต้องโดนตัวไหม
into the play. There's a vulnerable that comes out. He sends
Don't-
the fake out in
don't-
front of him. That is a ridiculous
don't-
shot. He had flashed around that angle. Insane stuff from Buzz.
Yeah, okay. Win meteor. I don't care. I need to see Buzz.
Yeah, poor Bianca trying to find Buzz. Buzz sends out another beautiful
ก็
flash.
ยืนเลยโอ้โห
Tremendous play on that Yoru.
On his feet once again. Started off the series that way. It seems like he wants to end it that way as well. What a round from Buzz.
That's a heartbreaker. Takes the op away from Trace.
ครับเล่งจังหวะกัน
And over they come. It's Kai to be hunting a target. Sylvan blinded up. TPC in the corner. Ends up getting shut down. Izu trying to find his way out of the corner, and Platt cannot do so. Ends up falling to the aftershock, and suddenly we're into a 2v3.
Time to jump.
Stax and Buzz. Eternal
Spike
duo.
planted.
And they pull it off. Crashes right there in front of Platt. Now going to be cleared out. Same with the recon. Nothing spotted. Out into the open.
Wee.
Stax.
One enemy
Able to find
remaining.
Hebe. Sova showdown. Just drones available on either side. Hunter's Fury as well, which gives Bianca a massive advantage.
Stax has to push.
Gonna have to tap this and try to at least bait some of the util out as he sees the drone. I'll give him all the info that he needs, and I think Stax is now assessing whether or not it's worth trying to play this one out. Could just double back, go for the operator, but will at least get a consolation prize. As the Hunter's Fury comes through. He wants to kill, he wants to try to take everything from them. He will be able to do so. Gets the elimination, gets rid of the ultimate, but cannot
มันไม่
get
สู้
the
ละ
win.
มันแบบว่า
Trace, they hold on.
Yeah, just not much that Stax can do in that situation. No
เอาวินเลย
opportunity. Really push that space. Great diligence by Bianca. Using that drone first to get the spot, to get the info. Buzz had a nice shot, but had to gate crash out as things were falling apart really quickly. Good aftershock again. Very impressed with Hebe on this breach. He's had a couple really nice moments, especially with those aftershocks. Do some damage in these rounds. Sylvan, though, gets left on a bit of an island. Tries to tuck into the corner. Gets dealt with quickly by Kai. Back into the op for Kai. Smoke's going to bloom in his face, though. Buzz as well, challenging this angle. It's going to be advantage for T1 on that long A fight. So now they should be able to lean a little bit heavier over towards the other side of the map. And already Meteor out of his normal position over in the garage. So changing things up just a bit.
Oh, just a hair
How,
off, maybe a minor amount of movement there, but what a fantastic shot from Fung Fung.
That is phenomenal from him.
Well, Def now getting the ping out, identifying that Stax widely alone. As Meteor sets up the shield, drone comes out, still getting pinged.
No distraction.
Spike planted.
Meteor gonna just try to fight his way out of this
ดวลไม่ทัน
position here. It's the grab, wall falls, gets the headshot, looking going to be taken down, double tap, refreshed. Everybody else disconnected now, away from this B site. The defuse getting started, the ping revealing. I'm not sure if they've noticed this, but Kai's still able to find one. Bianca finding another. The defuse, however, is just being held. It gets away from the
ไล่
trace.
กันบ่อยเนาะ
Start running it back,
งง
ไล่
ว่ะ
กันบ่อยจัดอ่ะ
but Izu just sticks to it.
แล้วมันโหลด้วยนะเมื่อกี้คนกู้อะ
เออมันนัดเดียวตายเลย
Such a gut punch for Trace.
ไม่
They play this round
ไม่มีใคร
really,
ยิง
really
สักนัด
nicely.
ชิวๆ
Create
เล
a
ย
ton of space. They win a huge opening battle against the operator. Fung Fung then starts lurking all over the map. It looks like they have a great opportunity. But in the midst of the kill contract, chaos ensues. And somehow, some way, T1's able to just get onto the spike and stick it. The Hunter Fury probably creating some space there, sure. Not exactly.
He got it to half, got off, and then got back on it.
Not sure what happened. Yeah.
Getting lost in all of the confusion and all of the chaos. Really feels like Trace should have been just one round away.
That corner he's in. That is such an annoying position.
He's tucked in with a Vandal drone. However, we'll identify rolling that are now going to be crashing through. Actually, I believe you have TPs into it, and Kai just massacres the rest. Stax and Meteor could not get out. Kai just tears them apart. Buzz at the ready, sending the flash, dropping down, catches them on a timing, but not much more to be done here, it would seem, as Izu now in a 1v4. Kai ready to greet just around the corner. Spots the first, finds it, Izu. 3 swings in, and this time will not be allowed to perform miracles. Trace continue to rally back, keep it contentious, 2 rounds separating now, with 2 more to be played.
That really looked like to me that T1 had a read on the Rolling Thunder. Just a spacing mishap. Oh, the catch and the updraft onto the box. Bianche's util caught him as they were trying to escape. Insane coordination there from Trace Esports. And that's basically round over. It's going to be a timeout from T1 now.
mentality +1
I think Leaf had one on. Want to do, you know, you can see some of the ideas for both sides coming to fruition. Some good change-ups, good map awareness. Buzz is going to try to get way ahead of this push. There's going to be a tripwire for him to contend with. Could potentially just gate crash past it. See how he wants to navigate this.
I'm gonna have to burn the other one. She has set up outside of garage, but there you go. Looks like it expires. Next one sent to send him over towards long.
Not going to try to take space. They're going to play for A control, but seemingly a B hit is what Trace is thinking about.
Betting a tripwire here. Be found, fault line sent. Kai goes up and over the top. Izu is at the ready, but does get recon pinged out. Now Liu Kang TPing into the back of sight. He find the headshot. Finds himself a second as Stax will fall.
อีหลัว King
You're forced away, forced to reroute. Now so very low, just 20 HP remaining as Sylvan will also get dropped. Buzz now clearing out the trip. They're well aware of this position. With the high-low, seems near impossible for him. Pot shots, goes for a little bit of a wide swing out, but MK planted, finds that kill. Meteor now, last one to fall. Timeout call here from T1. Not going to be delivering an eco win. Trace will get 1 round away from tying things up as they look for a 6-6 half.
Yeah, these slightly delayed util dumps from the Sova on Trace Esports has caught T1 off guard a couple rounds now. It's a little bit late with the drone. They're gonna drive up behind it. And then Lil King immediately TPs. That's a cool little set play from Trace Esports. Taking a page out of Mako's book from what we've seen in this event there. TP up on the box, TP back. Use that Sova drone to give you that info.
แบบนี้
Another
ด่าน
op
บุ
for
ก
Buzz in this final round has a dimensional drift as well. This time though, him and Izu
ก็ไม่ได้ขนาดนั้น
and they're just
แต่
leaving
ด่านมัน
the
คือด่านบุ
C
ก
site to the Cypher util.
กันได้สัก
It's
6 กับ 7
fast,
น่าจะดี
and they catch both
โห
trips.
หมดแท็บ
Clear it out. Cam getting a tag on a 1. Cyber Cage is now popped. Izu just kind of dancing around, re-peeks it. Meteor, however, going to be taken down. Izu now striking, finding one. Low King noted there, back flat. Still alive, however. As Buzz sends out the dimensional drift. The plane getting ready to come through. One player going to be spotted out. Stax
เอ้า
pinging,
มันเก็บ
noting the
ได้ใน
phone.
ปืนเนี่ย
Oh, goes for such a
ใครเข้าสงสัยเลยใช่ไหม
close
พี่
timing and still find it.
เมื่อเช้าผมก็ดูสตรีมเห็นเก็บบอม
Moments
ถ้า
before
เก็บปืน
looking.
เก็บปืนเก็บบอมได้
His
ตาม
weapon
นั้น
drawn back out. Buzz now holding the corner of Kai, able to find that headshot.
Ooh,
The knife is
wee.
absolutely instant.
ฟาดจัด
Red Bull clutch from Kai
พี่ไก่
gets us tied up 6-6.5.
Absolute madness from Kai.
พี่ไก่พอเล่นเจ็ตนี่แบบระเบิดฟอร์มชิบหายจะแมปเขาเราเก่งหรือแมปใครแมปมันวะไม่มีแล้วดิแมปใครมา 2-0ไม่ได้จ่ายมันนี่เขาจ่ายค่าเน็ตแต่ค่ามือถือยังไม่ได้จ่ายค่าเน็ตมันเพิ่งมาเนี่ยเงิน
Obviously, with that double tap leading the way, sometimes makes it so hard for opponents to know when they can challenge a fight and when they can't. Things like that really come into play here. But for Trace Esports, they start to come alive. And a lot of it is on the back of Kai, who once he gets that op and those blades in his hands, he is lights out. Stax is going to eat a stun. I don't think much will become of that. He's got a sheriff in hand. Isn't going to challenge the long A angle. Instead, going to try to push his way through short. Meanwhile, it's a B hit for T1.
Yeah, Smoke into that C connector, double peek over towards A, but Punk going for a timing. He's able to find one.
คนวางไม่ถึงก็ต้องขึ้นมาเทร
Fights
ด
back, finds a kill. Stax trying to go on this lurk. Hey,
ยังไม่ได้วาง
right around the corner. There's does he go for it? Oh, Stax.
เฮ้ยโอ้ยนี่ก็หวาดเสียวเกิน
He covers. He's all right. That would have
ผมว่า
been
มันไม่กล้ามีดว่ะเสีย
devastating.
งคนดู
Mental
ดัง
state
เกิน
and missed that one
ใช่
by
ปะ
Dash I should say. Kai able to find
เป็นผม
one,
ผม
but
ก็ไม่กล้ามีดถ้าคนดูกรีดอะ
sat here on top of the box.
แต่เมื่อกี้แบบถึงตัวแล้วนะ
Goes down two.
เดินเข้าไปกดคลิกซ้ายด้วยนะไม่ต้องคลิกขวา
Pistol win in the series.
ไม่คุ้มไม่ได้พี่6
Tremendous
Oh,
patience
man,
from
มันโดนอะ
Stax.
Right.
Maybe a little too much there at the
คน
end.
ดูกรีดดังมันเข้ามาเองนักแข่งไงนักแข่ง
Fine.
ตอนแรก
It's
แม่ง
still
หล
a
บ
great
แล้วอะ
idea. The way he
Right.
plays that off the rip. Eats the stun, sticks in the smoke. He pushes down.
It wasn't an
แล้วทำไมมันต้องไปยิงข้างหน้าเขาดู
moment. You know.
แก้เคสแต่ยิงหลังมันยิงยากใช่ไหม
Didn't quite get that bad.
But
For a
on
second,
site,
there was
Yeah.
There was some scares.
And Sylvan played that
เมื่อกี้
really
ถ้าแตก
nicely
มัน
there.
ตายเอง
Trading
พอตั้งเนี่ย
immediately
จะ
off
ต่อย
the
ต่อ
first kill, and then being a bit of a bait for Izu and Meteor, who are on the other side of the site. They're just gonna make a quick push in towards C. B though has a camera to check for this push out in towards the ramp, but it's gonna be a fallback here for Trace Esports. See if they try to push the tempo a bit.
The issue is one player that has a weapon that can do a little bit of damage to that Marshall. As Kai's still going to be working his way across the map. Buzz does get taken down.
เฮ้ยแล้วพี่ขวามันแรงจริงนะ
Forward into
เฮ้ย
the
วันดอน
smoke. Gets himself a third as Sylvan runs out of bullets. Recovered Vandal. Is now Stax is dead. Hey, Bay.
Spike down. C.
Coming up with 3 and Kai still hasn't even arrived. The spike is dropped. Izu swooping around will know, should know, that this just leaves the garage. 45 seconds, some time to play with. He could reroute. Just the sheriff in hand. Odds certainly stacked against him as tries to jump up into the window, but it's going to be Hey Bay
แพ้ได้ไงวะ
getting himself a
เหลือ
fourth
เชื่อ
piece as Trace doing
คลาสสิก
T1
มันแรง
what
จริง
T1 did to them at the start of Lotus.
Absolutely, this is kind of Trace Esports calling card. They're really good in ecos. They have been for a long time. And not just against EDG, who is notorious for throwing against ecos, but they're very, very good in these scenarios. And it's the timing that they use here to push through to the site. And they catch T1 a bit off guard. T1's pushing into smokes when they really shouldn't be. You know that they're going to have close range utility there, or at the, they're right-clicking with classics. They just kind of walk into those smokes and pay the price. Great stuff by TE, though, to get ahead of that plant, to never even let it come through. It's a couple Sheriffs and a Guardian. The only buy-ups for T1 on this round. Meanwhile, even Outlaw for Kai. Right here. Assault rifles the rest of the way through. A little bit of a, I was going to say, Stax is in trouble. Meteor.
Flushed out Meteor, able to find one. Double tap. Available, forced away there by the fault line. Buzz making some noise. Paranoia going to be sent his way. Jumps across the opposite side. King just spotting up with these players. Dodges the Paranoia, steadies the aim. He'll find one, but Buzz with that Sheriff.
เอ้ยได้อยู่เนี่ยได้เล่นนั่นแหละ
Surely T1 can't just do it again. Right back to him.
Ooh, fantastic coordination, though. Again, Sylvan leading the charge. Buzz able to tuck into the other side.
2 players with just basically no HP here. Stiff breeze would knock Buzz and Meteor down to the floor.
They've got those upgrades.
Pressure here on this flank as there's a swoop in. The headshot going to be found. Meteor tucks back around the corner. Sends out the wall. Rushes. Sees one on the right. Swoop in. Kai. That second shot able to connect. Buzz's position, but Izu's gotten rid of Hebei. The jump in, the shooting.
มันรู้เหรอวะ
We'll get the connection, but the time is just not really there. Kai, he'll just play for the kill, but he's not going to have it.
โอ้โหเอาว่ะ
The Thrifty
บ้านใครฝนตกแล้วเข้าหน้าฝนเหรอ
T1 off the back
แต่ชลบุรีกับฝนตก
Thrifty.
ถ้าเป็นวัน
I
ที่
feel
ผม
like
ไป
I'm casting
เที่ยว
Gen G from last year.
This is just a wild back and forth on this map. You can sense some of the discomfort for both these teams in a way. I mean, this map hasn't been horrible for T1, but it hasn't been great. It has been widely avoided by Trace Esports. It's just some great teamwork that gets him over the line. It's some really good individual play. Meteor there, getting the kill and then backing off immediately. Izu found a great time. Step in, find a kill. But it's that pick they find early to get a rifle into hand and being able to carry those into that site.
Oh, but Kai on a bit of a walkabout trying to find
เดินชิวจัด
somebody caught unawares, but T1 right now are dialed in.
Shadows traveling.
Looking like he's going to try to do the same, but Sylvan has his sights turned back over towards the garage. He fully anticipates it, reads it beautifully. The kill comes in, the shock dart not deep enough.
เหมือนจะปะ
Up into smoke, finds beyond K.
น่าจะคู่2แล้วปะ
That just leaves Fung Fung.
ขอร้องพี่ห้ามแบบ3 ขอ2แบบพอคู่นี้
Mount position is confirmed. Swing out, and that's going to be a flawless here for T1. Once again, separating themselves away from Trace. Up by 2 rounds.
Tầm là-
Looking to hit double digits.
ในทีโอมีอันติ
Great anticipation here. Expecting Kai to get aggressive. Meteor's right there, ready and waiting. Double tap available. They're just doing a great job pushing and pulling together here. Sylvan watching the flanks.
Meteor เฮ้ย
so much talent, there's so much firepower on this squad. If they're just kind of in sync, generally it's going well. A lot of what they do isn't necessarily based on big set executes or things like that. Sure, they've got that on Lotus to control that space, but it's like the combo plays, the two-player plays that really set T1 apart. That's something they've been doing pretty well here, especially on this map so far. It's been a lot of the coordination that's been getting them some of these rounds. You know, Trace is
เหมือนจะเปิดเพลงเพลินๆแล้ววันนี้โอ้โห
At a glance, makes that.
Kind of take your isolate that player on C is kind of generally what T1 likes to do with this kill contract. They want to isolate whoever's anchoring that site and then just try to get the free plant and get the long distance post plant set up.
You've gotten it, but Hammer didn't take, so has to just improvise a little bit. Sends him backpedaling, giving up quite a bit of space here on the site. Ham cleared out. Double tap shield about to be reset as, yep, there's the grab on the Fung Fung.
ออกซ้ายมาตลอด
Fung Fung wins it
ออก
out.
ซ้ายอีกแล้วเหรอ
That's a huge
เห
kill
มือน
for him to
วิดีโอ
find.
จะไม่ทันซ้ายปะ
Hasn't been the cleanest map for him
อาจจะถนัดขวา
so
กว่า
far, but that kill is huge. As are those. PMK coming away with 2. Sylvan Buzz both going to be taken down. Spike planted, but Stax now stuck here in the site as Izu tries to lurk forward. Smoke dissipating, catches a glimpse, but Fung Fung arrives from
เอาวะ
garage
ทำเอามันส่งพลัง
and absolutely dominates the round, start to finish.
It's such an important win there in that kill contract. Completely changes the dynamic of that. And Bianca finds 2 on the backside. Nice work with that Phantom. Just spraying through. Saw the spam, went forward himself, and then Fung Fung on the lurk. I mean, this is just a brawl.
Yeah.
That goes there.
It's who can outdo who.
Yes, this should do.
You know, Trace Esports has kind of just said, let's just go at him. Let's just throw him everything we've got. Our tournament life is on the line. Let's go out with a bang if we're going to go out.
Cleared on both sides. Dimensional drift now coming through. Buzz just chasing forward. Which is a glimpse of one. Wants to make sure that that sewer is going to be cleared here. Drone now coming out. Oh, he's just going to jump out right in front of him with a shorty in hand.
เล่นโดนสยบรู้ดิโคตรเศร้า
By now arriving. Updrafts over top of the trip. Camera here in sewer. Should be able to catch a glimpse, provided that Izu's actually toggling it. But now Buzz is finding another one.
เอาละครับไฮไลท์กำลังคืบคลานมาจากข้างหลัง จะมีคนมาเช็ค
Reveal Stax. Not a lot of time to try to react to it. Kai comes away with that elimination. Meteor going to be taken out off screen as well as looking, able to find one. Paranoia going to be sent through. Sylvan at hell tucks back, but Buzz is taking over.
วิ
Not going to be rewarded with an ace. Hey, tries to bail it out, but he
Mr.
doesn't know
4Q.
his position. No one had caught a glimpse. And he is there to save T1 in this round. Once again, up by 2.
It's just the little things there for Trace Esports. That early pick on the Bianca, thought he was safe, thought he was far enough back that he could drone. The whole time they're playing to give up sight and play for retake. And you can see the retake is good, the timing, the coordination there. Kai is just a step ahead of where T1 expects him to be when they check that cam. And Stax is already too far down the ramp where he's in a bad spot. He gets caught out. Back over to Kai, who's got knocked out. They're going to be able to check it with the drone. It's a good piece of work there, Buzz.
แต่ช่วงนี้ Texture 8 บ่อยนะ
He's just going to have Meteor refill that
โอ้
space.
โห
The aggression
know exactly.
is catching them off guard. Skate Crash now coming through into the back. The Paranoia there. Buzz takes the TP forward. Hunter's Fury gets the ping reveal. Opened up, dueling Hunter's Furies. Bianca is going to be able to find one, but Stax will equalize as he finds Fung Fung at the same time. And now Buzz planted here at back plat. Gets rid of Hebe. Izu holds down Garage. And it is all on Bianca. Snappy headshot to get himself a third, but it'd have to be an ace clutch to get them this round win. Both players full HP, full shields. He's down to 46. Gonna have to effectively just be headshots the whole way through. Has some isolated fights if he can swing this corner, win the first one here. But Izu has just been on the money here today.
That one, I really thought Bianche was going to have a shot with T1 giving him the isolated fights like you mentioned. Literally what I was just thinking, what a creative play there to use the TP to bait for Meteor. We can just walk in, the double tap activated. And Buzz holding the back line there, even though he goes down to Bianche. This one right here, ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. But set up positions, yeah, just a sigh.
สิงสัตว์
Could feel the pressure mounting for Trace.
Kind of the problem is that this map here,
Sure.
so many of these rounds, including the previous two, close but no cigar, just can't quite get through.
เกมชอบสกินเวนดอร์ไหนมากที่สุดเหรอ
Dimensional drift
That's a
already
farm.
online here for Buzz.
แต่ช่วงหลัง
A hell of a lot
เล่
here.
น
Now
ได้หมดเลย
keeping in behind over at Hell. Kai up over the top, however, with the
นี่
non
ไอ้ใครนี่มันของจริ
down.
ง
Stems the bleeding.
มันของจริงจัดอะ
In with a shout. The jump
เอา
peek.
บอร์ดกัน
นี่
เอง
อะบอล เนิร์ฟเพื่อนอะ
มี 2 บอร์ดโอเมนิฟัง
So good for Kai.
Okay, able to find that one. Needs some
Ow,
work here on
not
Meteor.
all.
Meteor able to find
Ow.
two. Young still alive, still dancing around the box, but Meteor and Izu
อ่ะ 2-0
keep them afloat and they get T1 up to match point.
Oh, that would have been such a good round for Trace. You feel confident with Kai, blades in hand. But Buzz, great TP there, great reaction from Kai. Then I love the movement to move around that smoke, to dodge the entry from T1. They even get a kill off the back of it, but then he can't find Meteor. And Meteor just starts breaking him apart. 3K for him. Izu there to clean up. Great aggression off the back of that dimensional drift, and whoop, Buzz is fired up, man.
And he is. Now, Trace needing 4
บัตรไม่เก็บ
rounds
ทรง
in a
เลยนะ
row to take this to overtime. Double tap popped, Buzz leading the charge. The kill contract
Yeah,
about to
anti,
come
have a
through.
look.
It's going to be a grab here
เอา
on the BNK.
เฮ้ยออก
It's the weapon out, looks for it,
เนี่ยตอน
finds
แรก
it,
ก็จะออกซ้าย
refreshes the shield. It is right back in along
แล้วลัง
high
เล
here.
กลับไปขวาดีนะไม่โดน
Trying to slow things down, tucks it behind the box, able to find one. It's a hell of a lot more, but Buzz finds him. And that's just gonna be a
GG.
firing squad
จี
opened up.
วู้สุดยอดครับT1เก่งมากครับ เปลี่ยนซินแวนมันมีผลเนาะเอาเรื่องวันที่ออตัมยิ้มได้ปะปลายแมตช์เลยแล้วกันไอ้เชี่ยผมเพิ่งพูดกับตัวเองว่ากูจะไม่เล่น TFT อีกแล้วมันเข้าเกมไปไฟล์แมตช์เหลือเชื่อปะเอาวะทีมหลอกเด็กมาเจอกัน
เฮ้ยอะไรนะพี่ไม่ได้หลอกพี่ไม่ได้หลอก
ไม่หลอกใช่ไหม
เลยไม่หลอกไม่หลอก
ออกครับหมดหน้าที่ของนายละ ซินแวนลงส่วนใหญ่ทีมชนะบ่อยนะตั้งแต่เอาคาเป้มาคาเป้มันก็ดีนะต่อยเนี่ยแต่มันเพิ่งมาแพ้เนี่ยแหละมาสเตอร์เนี่ย มันก็เพิ่งได้ลงอ่ะแต่พอซินแวนลงมันดูมีทรงกว่านะมันดูเหมือนแบบมันเล่นเป็นระบบกว่าเพราะว่ามันซ้อมมาเยอะกว่ามั้งที่แต่เมื่อวานนี้ผมยังนั่งคิดอยู่นะ G2 มันโดนยับได้ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอวะนี่มันสมกับการเป็นแชมป์โลกจริงนะใครมันเก่งอยู่แล้วพี่ไก่เดียเอ็กมันโหดอะดิ เออ มันซินแวนมันซ้อมมานานกว่าคาเป้แต่ว่านั่นแหละโค้ชอาจจะมองว่าไอ้คาเป้แม่งมันมาว่ะแต่จริงๆมันวาโลอะนะคือคนวันไหนมันจะลั่นไม่ลั่นมันก็อยู่ที่คนนะแต่บอกโอ้วันนี้ผมได้ไปไหว้เจ้ามาครับผมก็เลยเห็นไก่มันน่ากินผมก็เลยไปซื้อไก่ย่างวิเชียรมากินทีนี้ผมก็เลยมาเล่นวาโลครับผมรู้สึกว่ามันมือขึ้นมากเพราะว่าอะไรก็ไม่รู้ครับ ออฟซีซั่นมันพูดยากเลยออฟซีซั่นมันไม่รู้ว่าความจริงจังของแต่ละทีมมันเท่ากันหรือเปล่าแต่ว่ามันก็น่าจะจริงจังแหละถ้ามารอบลึกขนาดนั้น
เป็นไงแม่งเลือกเลย
ได้ผลจริงวะพี่
ได้ผลจริงเหรอ
อืม
มันน่าจะหลับนะเมื่อกี้
เยอรมันในออตัมพลังแห่งกำลังใจมาแล้ววะชี้จอนอย่างเท่จอนโอเซนวันนี้เซนมาหลอกใคร แล้วต้องดูแบบว่ามาหลอกหรือมาจริงจังอันนี้เซนบอกพี่ไม่ได้มาหลอก ผมคิดว่าวันนี้เราจะชนะครับ เพราะว่าผมไปเลิกแถวสวนลุมมา ผมเจอตัวเฮีย2 ตัวครับ ผมก็รู้สึกว่าการที่มองมันใช้ชีวิตก็เป็นกำลังใจที่ดีสำหรับผมครับ แน่นอนครับ ที่น้อยที่หนึ่งอร่อย ไม่อร่อยครับกดไหลย้อน กินข้าวนาเลดทำไม มาดูไหม
Japanese food here is really good too.
โอ้ เพลงหลา
ไป
let's go
Yeah, I mean, speaking all
พลังปูผัดผงกะหรี่วะขอบคุณเดฟนะฮะสำหรับสมาชิกนะครับจอห์นคิวดี มาวะเจนนาเลต
The
The lead.
team, one of them that won the first.
นักแข่งต่อยหมัดกูแรงมากอะที่กูแรงเหรออุ้ยแมปแรกลิควิดน่าจะโดนวะกูแรกจบไปแล้วครับ
พวกเราเซนติเนลกันหมดใช่ไหมพี่
เซนติเนลครับ
ลิควิด
ขออนุญาต
เอา
เซน
เอ
ติ
วัน
เนล
ลื
ครั
ม
บ
เลยพี่เอฟ
ขออนุญาตเซนติเนล
มีเสียงแตก
ขออนุญาตเซนติเนล
ขออนุญาตครับ
เคโคกลับบ้านไทยไป
แปลก
ว้าทีมลิควิดเปลี่ยนคอมซ้อมน้อยทำให้เซนติเนลได้โฟกัสในเกมของตัวเองมากขึ้น ไม่มีแผนมาจุกจิก
The agents
ทีมที่หนึ่งชนะคู่แรกเจนมันไม่หลอกเด็กจริงวะ
ไม่หลอกพี่มันเก่ง
ก็จัดงานที่ไหนนะคะ เป็นสเฟียร์ครับ
เซนซิตี้นะ
Exact same play. You
Oh,
know that Sen have
tot.
looked at that in the VOD review and gone, well, we're never going to let that happen to us again.
Yeah. Team Liquid going back to the old walkabouts, but Nats is cleaned up momentarily, and it leaves it just to Paddy Tech in a 1v4. An open side over towards A, might be able to get a plant, but
Possibly.
past that point.
Seen magic from him before at international events on this map. Pulling out low HP, insane clutches. This one, though, I think is stretched too far as soon as the door opens as well. They even have a flash to try to slow him down. It's going to be difficult for Paddy to do anything other than just get the plant here and get some extra money for the team.
I think he's going for it. He's trying to force the fight nice and early here, and Zekken does want to square up, takes his head clean off. That's Sentinels of a strong beginning here. Pistol round win on Lotus. We're already seeing adjustments from the last time they played Lotus against the RX. Exact same comps as you already mentioned as well.
Yeah, and the idea here is that you go for the teleport and then use the stun to be able to TP into the back corner. Mako did it twice, actually. Once on the bonus and once later on in a rifle round as well. Sen super ready for it this time. I'll give credit at least to Team Liquid. At least they didn't do it on a bonus. They did it on a pistol. They tried to make it slightly different. But you're going to have to wake up a little earlier than that to catch Sen.
All missiles away.
A good chance to set the tone, I think, for Lotus for Sentinels.
โอ้ย
เกิดอะไรขึ้นพี่
All grouped up though.
Sentinel.
From Team
ตะโกน
Liquid.
กันยับเลย
Hopefully get a plant down onto B. That's what they're going to be wishing
แต่
for.
วันก่อนเขาตะโกน2
Catches
ทีม
that
นะ
contact, bullet to the head too.
แต่วันนี้ตะโกนคล้ายๆเซนติเนล
Damage, hold on, they're just
Kiko
sorting
บอกว่าไหน
themselves
รัก
in
กั
as
น
well and out and through
Let's
potentially.
go
คน
Liquid
ไทยวะ
Taking control of all the extremities and the lanes here. Paddy wants to try and take a fight. Tango up top, but no snake bite pushing them back. And a little bit of unawareness there. John getting caught lacking. Lance down. Sentinels are going to try and do this one with a bit of discipline. Cleanly at that. Amateurs done to a variety of them, but that's just taking back and control of Heaven, perched up, and he's now got the Bulldog in their hands along with that Outlaw. Difficult spot though still for Team Liquid themselves. They need kills. And they're leaving it just to Nats in a 1v2. That's a safe defuse from the rate. He knows he's got that. He's survived.
But that's an astoundingly expensive conversion. It's not like Team Liquid forced into that one. But Sen only managed to keep an Outlaw and a Bulldog going forwards. It's not going to be the best bonus
ใคร
in the
ผู้
world.
นำเชียร์วะน่ะ
They were pushed there, and one of the reasons they were pushed is because Zelsis either forgot or didn't get the comp to pop the Thorns as they were going through into B. Normally you want that Thorns to be popped and that should shut down basically an eco rush like that. I mean, look at how bad this bonus is.
Yeah, just Sheriffs and a Ghost, right? To supplement the 2 weapons they're able to save as well in a rubble fight. Nice and early. See it now, sees out through the back, long the snake bite, they just shoved absolutely everything into the fray, and the salvos, they just clean up Zekken like that. Smoked through as well, a bit of spam alongside it. Team Liquid happy to oblige and partake in the bloodbath. Here's the rate here, an off angle, he's got to try and make a play here, but what can you do against the rifles? Not too much. Folds.
No.
Ease. Leaving it just down as else is here. It's inevitable at this point for Team Liquid.
Sen couldn't really put up too much resistance. And there was a chance if the Season 8 had caught perfectly onto Kiko, maybe they could have snowballed it forwards. Zelsis not able to land the shot there onto a player that would have gone down in a single bullet. But you don't want to keep the Outlaw.
Oh. Being hunted down. And he spotted out. So flawless here from Liquid.
That's the closest to ult though. So you're not at a danger necessarily of a large ult snowball forming off the back of that bad bonus. See here, the rubble fight. Now, if you think about how DRX played this competition, the Team Liquid have stolen. They actually didn't opt into rubble fights very often. It was Hyunmin that went over there with his teleport, with his gate crash, to try to bait out trap plays and then escape.
แก๊ง 3K ชนะเดี๋ยวซื้อแบตเตอรี่ไปให้
I wouldn't have said, honestly, that this would be too successful. You see that gate crash going all the way over to the door.
Second, just
โอ้ยอย่างนี้ไปเล่นกับเกาหลีได้นะสู้หน้าเอเลย
as you mentioned as well. So Hammer's making sure to cut up all the available angles, and Sen happy to concede up the space over towards A rubble. Meanwhile, Nats, peekaboo.
มาครับเลอเกอร์ในตำนาน
Player's going to be meeting eye to eye with him. Still, doors opened wide, and that does apply a bit of pressure now to Sentinels.
Paranoia already used as well. Bang was often trying to hold on to that one to re-clear through tree, but this time invested it in the rubble fight. So how do you root Paditek and Camo out of this spot? Camo has no escape hatch. Bang and Narrate are thinking about recontesting. There's 4 players over here, but what's the go button?
Doors open again. It's a flash into the face of a few of these players. Caesar's narrowly dodged and juked as well. Meanwhile, fight taken, but Johnny's got way too much to overcome into that spot. Full evacuation. Team Liquid, they got 5 players surviving, holding their ground for now, but now again, okay, so a bit more proactivity from Sentinels.
Nats could find the timing on the lurk. He's realized there's no thorns here, obviously no wall as well. No Vice wall, I should say. He's taking deep information. SEN know that this is a possibility, but do they think about Nats being quite this deep?
Being very cautious themselves. A lot of contact plays. Make sure that they can hold all the angles. Adjusting to the side of the smoke and bang. Sniffs that something's up. You can tell that there's something odd about this situation. They know that heaven's Send themselves grouping up now for the retake. Now, it's explosive at that. Team Liquid looking to try and dominate this one angle up through heaven as well. They can take away this space, it makes it that much harder for Sentinels. Across the site, they've managed to get themselves access to it, and Kiko just dropped onto 10 HP in a dream, yet still, dreams might be made manifest, not quite. Falls in the end there, so Sentinels showcasing much better discipline this time around.
And crucially, winning important duels. That's another thing that was going wrong for them in the game against DRX. DRX were on fire. Individuals, like Hyunmin, for example, who we've already talked about, were sparking SEN out. In this round, Narrate hits 2 big kills. Managed to take down Camo, then Kamek. And even that fight that we were watching up in heaven, even though Bang got pressured in a 2v1, he still managed to take Nats with him. So important duels going the way of SEN to put them on the board in a retake over at B. Here's another rubble contest from Team Liquid. Currently not playing the composition, apart from the pistol round, in the same way that we saw from DRX.
All eyes. There won't be any contestation, though, from Sentinels. Happy to give it up. Thorns with a reveal. That's a bit of spam through the wall on top of it. Bang with the Guardian in hand.
Gatecrash broken as well, Bren, so Camo doesn't have an ability to go deep into tree. And Bang saved the Paranoia this time, so they've saved quite a bit of util to go for maybe a re-clear over at Rubble, but the personnel isn't necessarily there.
It's going to be challenged, though, potentially. This is all in, very much so. Trying to lead the charge. Gatecrash into the back. Where's that all going? Onto the top of the box! Blind as anything, and Bang just couldn't stand the test.
I mean, Bang heard the ultimate, but he must have assumed that it was in pit instead of being on top of the box right behind it.
Yeah, a bit of confusion there. Here, Team Liquid. Don't give up any sort of space whatsoever. Look at that, no threat reveals all Zekken. Just lit up, and now rolling thunder right into spawn. Try and hold your ground down, but stunned up once more. Camo is taking liberties and taking names.
Liquid dominating over towards A right now. We're not seeing Sentinels be able to win rubble duels against them. We're not seeing Sentinels be able to go re-clears. They're playing passive, reactive, and they're not coming up with the right moves at the right time.
I mean, Bang was smoking there as well. That's why he wasn't really aware of the ult coming up behind him.
Like I say, though, he should have been able to hear. You know, LAN is different in terms of the noise cues. It's possible. Loud white noise in your ears.
สวัสดีครับมีหยกเป็ดย่างนี่ก็อยากกินกันมีหยกเป็ดย่างเนี่ยโอ้โหมีแต่ของกินทั้งนั้นเลยประเทศเราจะไม่ให้เจริญอาหารได้ไงวะ
ideas on the defense. This is new though. This is an idea.
And it's very all in, but already you've seen the dimensional drift and maybe getting a bit of value indeed. It's a whole line. Just playing, pop the targets, pop the heads if you can. Wait a second,
Stop Zekken.
Yeah, got his head on it. Dropped down to just 61 health, though. We'll have to concede.
คู่แรก T1 ชนะ 2-0
Team Liquid
ชนะแบบชิว
onto the site. Man down on top of it. A real weaponry for Sentinels to work with. Maybe if they get a pick, they could think about offloading Celsius' ult, but very unlikely.
Getting back in here is going to be more difficult in a couple seconds. Kiko with the smoke. They already have a trip down.
อยากเห็นแนทไปเลิกแถวรัชดา
He's not going to go for it, actually. He just wants to keep rifle out.
Sentinels have walked up most of the way here.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
โอ้ยเกโก้ยิงในหัวแล้วอ่ะ
From Liquid now. Bank is starting to boom.
And in terms of these rifle rounds, it's been remarkably one-sided. And Sentinels are struggling. This is not the same dominant Sentinels that we saw at the start of last year. The one that won kickoff, came into Madrid, storming forwards. they've actually, if we're being real, I think SEN have only played 2 great matches all year. They win against MIBR and then they lost actually in the
เอา
grand
จริง
finals.
อาหารไทยดั้งเดิมที่แท้ทรูอ่ะคือแบบ
Before that, they weren't happy with
สุข
their
ภาพดีนะ
performance,
เลย
they were
มีแต่
winning
สมุน
quite a
ไพร
bit.
มีแต่อะไร
And after that, at this event, they haven't been happy with their
แต่สิ่งที่
performance
ทำให้เรา
either.
อ้วนคือข้าวเว้ยข้าวไม่เดินอร่อยไงแล้วเวลากินข้าวทีโอ้โหข้าวยิ่งมาหลังๆยิ่งอร่อยเข้าไปอีกอร่อยขึ้นเรื่อยๆ ตึงเปรี้ยปรับทำไมเนี่ยปรับเหรอ
sights and hoping that that's going to get them the win. And it's been a rough game plan for them at this tournament on Lotus.
Haven't switched it up too much compared. Actually, just try and brute force it. Camo squares up. That head-to-head between the superstars, though. It's all Zekken.
And that's a massive first pick. They've stopped Team Liquid taking rebel control, and now SEN
แนทมันก็ไม่หยุดนะในทางการทำหน้าที่
This is the spot where you're happier playing a bit more passively.
กูไปตลอดไม่สน
Player advantage. Leaves the impetus on to Team Liquid to make the moves here.
มุ่งมั่นในหน้าที่กูมาเลิก
Grouped up over towards B main.
He's realized that he's been able to find a timing into B in a prior round.
Fake pressure from Team Liquid over towards C at the exact same time. There's no recipients from SEN, so they're not going to be calling this. The idea was to show a bit of misinformation, but now the door's open wide.
And Nats has actually spotted Zelsis over towards B, pinged out his location, and they're thinking it'll be easier to exec C if the site anchor isn't there. It's possible that John could be here. Sometimes they do have the Viper anchoring. We're going to see a double die.
Yeah, okay. TP up onto the box on top
โอ้
of it.
ว้าวแบบคนใจถึง
Hold up, wall, double jump over, so full committal now by Liquid. Thorns have popped off a little bit prior, and Nats is going walkabout. This guy! Oh my! Happy to find the gaps in the defensive play.
Oh my god, I don't think contact walk through waterfalls. Zelsis has no idea. He's about to get
clue!
That's masterful calling from Nats.
And this is what they do best. Team Liquid putting a squeeze onto you now as well. So many unknowns circulating around Sentinel's minds. The plan's down. Still, no one's ready for the heavy peek himself. Bang! Straight back at you. Now disadvantage to Team Liquid.
Enemy remaining.
Backs to Zekken. Nats left alone. With only 33 health to do it in a 1v2. There's a nade to dodge, and Duke 1 HP can find a fair fight.
มันแพ้ได้ไงวะ
Bang is there.
เหลือเชื่อ
Gets
ปะ
the 2 kills that open up the round completely and allow Zekken to get the timing and finish the round out. But it's Bang put in a tough spot, delivering exactly when his team needs
แบง
it
จัดให้ไง
to put Sentinels ahead. That round, from a macro perspective, was
30
all
seconds.
Team Liquid. I guess apart from the Rebel fight at the beginning, because that really was Zekken being able to get the better end over Camo, set them up in a nice defensive position. But after that, you saw Nats mid-rounding beautifully. And it felt like it was Liquid's to win. Sentinels still have 5 ultimates. Huge benefit that they didn't actually even have to use any there.
Saving them for a rainy day, apparently.
Might be raining right about now.
Yeah, it's a lot of presents. Team Liquid grouped up here. No pushback, not from Sentinels. They're happy to play this one a bit more passively with this Nightfall. It's primed and ready. Paranoia at that, but who's going to be playing off of this? That's my question. Nightfall coming through as well. There's a drone in the face, though. You're suppressed up. And still Decay, maybe kicking in on top of it. It's a showstopper. Where the hell are you sending that one to? The moon? Paddy, he's got 2. And tipped out with the rifles. Kiko Kamek making sure one of these Sentinels players.
ภาพลิควิดโดนนะพี่มันเป็นอย่างนี้ได้ไงวะ
He's had a difficult time of things recently. Trying to anchor, play this vice position and roll. Ups and downs in terms of his performance.
ตัวเด็กแบบพารานอยรออันติโอ้โหแบบทั้งโลทั้งบอด ออกไปไปเช็คมันยิง2 คน
Discipline name of the game here for Liquid. Look at him. Not going to give him absolutely anything here. Paranoias. He's going to always hit. This is still guarded, committed, but the salvers in your face. There's a flash in your face. Kitchen sink's going to be coming next. Best of luck to you. Because again, no open fight, Team Liquid. There's no mistakes here with the way that they're playing. Double face up into heaven.
He's throwing good money after bad there. That ultimate towards the end is almost never going to get you the win in the 1v3. They've just got perfect control over the site. They still have util to be able to use. And when you combine that with Zekan's ultimate, which, as you said, went into orbit, when he was trying to punish the player, he sees that little flare towards the back. He's trying to get splash damage on somebody at back rubble, but it looks very silly, doesn't it? And there's the war chest expended. 3 big ultimates: Nightfall, Showstopper, Steel Guarded, gone for naught.
Missing links, I think, into the play that SEN were trying to go for. As you said, bit of a revive. Oh, the phone. Second go for that peek and camo. You're brave to get back posted onto the angle. TT by Bang, yeah. Didn't even hear that one. So happy to pluck camo out of the picture here. And Team Liquid left scrambling, all grouped up. They don't really have any map control here. They wanted to pivot, but they're going to go for the reclear themselves. Aftershock salvos up and around as the smoke into the face of Zek, and he's spamming, spraying, praying for Sentinels. No one's hearing him.
เดือดจริง
3 versus 3. TP up into the spawn. What the hell's occurring here, Kiko?
อยู่ดีมานี่เฉย
Is he looking to try to get a timing on John? Is he just trying to pull players?
ว้าวุ่นเลยนี้แม่งไปไหนวะเนี่ย
I mean, you say only got a judge. I wouldn't want to walk in there.
Very true, but
they're going to try to pinch by the look of things. Kiko's calling the rest of his team back over to this pit. They still have drone to work with. They have drone. The drone can inform a stun from Patty. And Kiko
just going for it.
I don't really like going for it before the rest of the team's in position to help.
30 seconds left.
Sentinels are so split up there.
This is so slow from Liquid.
Yeah.
Tally ho in mound, guys. You gotta go forwards.
Might be going right into the maw. John QT, Judge in hand, salvos. But they're spamming it. Almost the expectation of it. Only 13 seconds left. They've got to try and get themselves into this. Highlighted! And into paste!
The snipe on the snake bite at the end. What are they doing? Why aren't they Tejo droning that?
Yeah, it's a
มัน
confusing
วางไว้สุดเหรอวะ
They have drone so that they can stun the Viper when he breaks it, and then they have Kiko on the flank. Why are they contact walking all the way through mound and then just spamming into the pit and then running in there? What is going on in Liquid's comms there? I think that is a hit the red button moment. Kaplan's like, yeah, well, we'll take those, I guess.
We'll take it.
We will take those. All right, so Team Liquid are going to hit the panic button, as I said. They've
เอา
got
วะกองเชียร์เซนมันแน่นหนาจริง
I don't think the
ทำไมถึงมีน่องน่องเหรอถูกเอ้าทำไมเป็นงั้นนะ
Horn's not quite broken here.
ตั้งแต่การมาของเทโจก็แทบจะไม่เห็นคิวจอยอีกเลย
Towards A, Zelsis. Going to be
เรียกได้ว่าจะแทบจะสูญพันธุ์
but it's just camo as well, trying to absorb a bit of it. Thorns are down, so it reveals the hands that the setup has moved around, drifted.
คุณเป็นอาจารย์กับเอ้าไม่เหมือนกัน
Don't really have
กิน
anybody
ลำบากมากเลย
they can pivot into in case things do go wrong over towards the A hit. And now, oh my god, they're trying to jump spot and bait this wall out. Narrate and Zelsis have stepped up.
first time that this defensive setup has been tested with the Vice over here towards A, and it works perfectly. John's also there, ready to collect this pivot into B. And all of this information allows Bang to push out. Sen playing this round very nicely.
Yeah, and the wind was taken out of the sails of these Team Liquid players. They were hoping for faster tempo up, and again, back to the drawing board. Old classic and old reliable, which is contacting all the way. And speaking of contacting, Bang is getting constant information. He's clearing up the question marks across the map. Barrel spotted out, but I think he's just missed the mark on that one. And yet, Camo is going to be missing his head too. This is Sentinels putting a squeeze onto these players, and they're just making it look like child's play.
Wow, Narrate on an individual level has been having some rounds.
ไม่หล่อไม่หล่ออยู่
There's a player that if he steps up could make all the difference for Sen.
มันแค่ชอบมีทีมเก่งกว่า
Sen not the dominant force that they were in 2024. But one of the reasons I think is that they're still
แต่
trying
ที
to
ม
find
ลิ
their
ควิด
rhythm
ไม่ใช่หนึ่ง
with
ใน
this
นั้น
new
ใช่ไหม
roster.
พี่
They're trying to settle people into roles. Narrate's looked his best when he's been playing the Fade. He's been looking decent when they've played Lotus in the past. But you can get more from this guy. I know you can. I've seen it before. And if he plays up to his potential, then that could add a real extra bonus
น่า11
to how Sen are performing.
9
Maybe the
8
to the
2
Sen
7 6 โอเค
heating up over the course of these tournaments. Waking up from the slow starts might not be a fake one.
They need it.
They do. A bit more spread though from Team Liquid. Last few rounds have been all in over towards a rubble.
Fake rubble control, fake mount control, sorry, here. So Camo, he trips the trap. This is perfect information for the rest of Liquid. They can start accelerating over towards A. They're going to know that the Vice setup is over here, and they've already interacted with it in the prior round. So there goes the Clone trying to bait out the wall.
Do just that. Could be triggering it. Up and away we go. Hold on, that cage. Probably not intended for the top of that one.
Not where that was supposed to go.
ปั๊มสโมกขึ้นไปบนวอลแล้วสโมกมันหายไปเลย
Side narrate is cleaned up momentarily. He felt like he had to take a fight there. Push forward, pass the smoke on top of it. How the hell are you whiffing that one? Almost the open silence in time, and the Armageddon's going to be clearing them all the way out. He can't even escape it. Not a ire of it. And the advantage now lies into the hands of Team Liquid. One player up. Forward into the position, Satchel up on top. It's a high ground perch. Potentially to play around here and still unable to win these fights out. It's Nats and Kiko, full control, and Bang's left alone to pick up those pieces in a 1v3, and that discipline shines through once more. You can see it. Smoke into the face though, disrupts the play. And still no swing from Paddy, he's waiting for it, but straight through the smoke. Safe hands from the IGL.
That's how Team Liquid's
ดูดิ
composition is
ความประสบ
supposed to
การณ์ของ
work.
แนทอะมันแน่น
You
ขนาด
see
นั้น
that when DRX run
คือมัน
in,
รู้
they
ว่า
have
มันแบงค์มันจะทำอะไร
the
แม่งเดินออกมายิง
opposite
เลย
side of the map to the rest of their team. Walk
เพราะว่า
forward,
มันรู้ว่าแบงค์ไม่มีทางเข้าสโมก
and if
มา
there's a
เพื่อจะ
trap
ยิงมัน
there,
แน่
if
นอน
there's any danger, you teleport out and you trigger
แล้วเรียก
a
ว่าผู้เล่น
reaction
เก่า
on
เก
the
ม
opposite side. This time, baited that mound trap completely, and this Teho ult is fantastic.
โคตรแรง
It's almost impossible to dodge if you're deep over there. I guess you could run towards Pit, but that's exactly where the rest of Team Liquid are hoping that you go. Lovely round from Liquid.
We're right back into the next final round of this
ของทีมนี้มีโอกาสเข้ารอบไหมไม่มีครับ
Camo's getting a lot of info, and
ต้อง
again
ทีมใดทีมหนึ่ง
fake pressure, fake presence, spots out of two players.
He's going to see this as the same defensive setup as before.
Line stun connected onto him, I think, actually, and Camo's going to be falling. Defense was necessary from the rate. Protects his teammate's life.
But it's another good call from Nats. They put a load of pressure over towards A and just walk in B. They're not going to think about this timing.
Well, John, he's got his crosshair trained on it. Yeah, expecting it. At this point, Team Liquid, you know that they end up trending into that. When the going gets rough for them, a lot of walking around, but they at least have a plant down onto the B side. But these retakes from Sen, in particular, have been pretty nice in Sublime. We're seeing it at the Nightfall. It's going to set the stage and a bit of spam as well. Augmentation just cannot be dealt with. It's all on the shoulders of Nats. Too much to overcome there. So 7-5 is a finish for this first half. Sentinels, the question is, are they going to be happy enough with it?
They certainly cleaned up the play. Those last few rounds were actually pretty good from both teams. But Sen with the advantage because they won the pistol.
ถ้าดูฟอร์ม G2 เมื่อวานไปเจอวิทผมว่า G2 ก็ไม่ไหวเหมือนกันนะวิทมันกำลังร้อนแรงเลยนะเนี่ย
ต้องของสาลื่นสาระ
ทำน้ำไม่ถึง ป้าพระเจ้าตีทูยิงเป็นคนงงเกมแรกก็ดูแบบฝืดแล้วอะดูก็รู้เลยแม่งเกม2แม่งโดนแน่นอนตีทูอะยังไงก็มีเกม3เมื่อวานอะผมคิดเลยว่ามีเกม3แน่นอนถ้า EDG ปิดแมปแรกได้ก็คือ2-0แบบชิวเนี่ยชิวๆเลยนั่นอะโอ้แต่แบบแฟกเจอร์นี่เซอร์ไพรส์จัด
prompting these questions.
Anticipating what
เดี๋ยวนี้เรามอง EDG ใช่อาคังไม่ได้แล้วเก่งทุกคนแล้วเก่งแบบเก่งสัตว์
ready to run a trap. This might just be to find the lurker though, because Zelsis was alone at the outside of B. They might be just looking for whoever's alone, and that is Narrate, but they've missed the timing.
Yeah, and just giving up on it entirely now. Kamek. Wait a second, he's missed a few of these players. Gate crash. Instant reposition here by Camo. Seems to realize that he's going to be leaning over towards it, especially now with the drone being utilized. So, getting a bit of a move on. Rapid approach up through the top, but there's a gap into the side of the smoke, and Kamek head clean off. Plant now down. Nothing to dissuade this one, nothing to push this one back, and Camo even traded into the process.
Good trading, good teamwork from Sen. And the Thorns are very difficult to get through.
The jump spotting here. Sen have got full control over towards Heaven. Essentially the entirety of the site. Fault line's a good connection though. Hold on. Paddy swinging wide. Nats found his own.
นั่งยิงแบบชิว
What's happening, bro?
What is that from Nats? He's sat inside the Thorns. Bang swings around the corner and goes for a right click. Rough.
And if you're Sen, you can't be losing that.
No. The utility was great though from Team Liquid, but you're right in the sense that it's a 3v4 and they have full post plant setups. But Zekin completely got caught. Patty managing to find two without a trade. We were just talking about how good the trades were, and then Hang's not really able to get the better end of Patty, who took down John Cutie at the back.
John Cutie.
I was all ready to say Sentinels might end up winning this map off the back of double pistol, but here we go. Got a very serious game. Team Liquid again with another kind of trap setup. Trapping over towards the C orb this time. They had Paranoia and they had Stun ready.
Bloody hell, what a misplay. What's going on there? I mean, the trip just tangling up all of these players, and the goal for Sentinels was really just to get onto the B site. Nats though, shoring up the gaps. Double face in the end, and it's a beautiful shot from the raid, at least to return that fire, but not going to be so lucky that time. Definitely did some damage to Team Liquid, but my God, bit of a scramble in the beginning.
Heavy damage. I mean, it's actually very similar to what we saw in the first half, where Sen came into their attacks, the defense bonus with a low amount of weaponry. I think that's going to be pretty similar here again. Just an Outlaw and a Bulldog save. So decent shots from Sen. And Team Liquid again going to go for another trap. They're kind of just picking an area of the map and making it impossible for Sentinels to go there. And it's a complete gamble for Sen. They don't know where the trap is. It could be rubble right now. And Bang might end up getting caught, but in fact, as we can see, Team Liquid stacked almost everybody C-mount.
Deep mount controller from Team Liquid with the drone and the push through. There's a lot of info, and you can see Camo's like, okay, well, I'm going to be sure to reinforce over towards the A site.
Here comes Zelsis re-clearing.
And he doesn't... Oh, wait a second, the time is kind of missed onto this one. And in the danger zone, Zelsis! Oh, I mean, he's to pieces. Bonus round conversion. Highly likely at this point for Team Liquid. They are in full control. You're going to be walking, waiting. Oh my god, you missed the TP onto that one, just the slightest of gaps.
ไม่เข้าเฉย
Good. You have 55 seconds to work with. You can slow this one down. And John, cracking shot. He's opened up the side potentially. All the setup's going to be going down. Camo, blind as anything. Snakebite at your feet. Flash around. A Horn, too much to deal with here, but he has been lit up. And there it is, swarming into the positions. Everything accounted for. Wonderful salvage of the operation here from Sentinels.
Straight onto the clone.
Yeah, take that. Cover going out. Kiko's got to do it all with a ghost in hand. Don't think you're going to be finding same missteps from Sentinels into their post plan. In fact, very much willing to give up a lot of the space here. The C's is going to be missing. Dodging, juking.
เชี่ยหลอก two step
All eyes on Kiko. Too many players to really try and take down. So, Narrate getting cheeky. It's a three-piece into the round for him as well. So it's an ult earned up with the Nightfall.
He is currently being the X factor for the team.
Yeah.
Zekin gets caught. Zelsis misplays this situation pretty badly, I think. Just completely running forwards there. I think he must have anticipated he was being pushed from B, but Narrate saves them. He's 15 and 9 currently, almost top fragging in the server, only Nats above, and he's bailing them out of situations. He did a bunch of damage on the previous round to keep the economy honest of Team Liquid, and now helps sail it through. He's got the Nightfall online.
Grouped up, shoulder to shoulders, 5 of them, and that's going to be that stun connecting. One's going to be taking that bullet to the head, but Bang now wants to try and take that fight. Takes down the counterpart while he's at it. And the Nightfall now, clearing the way. Even a potential path into the A side, but as that nade rebounds, Carrick is going to be forced to respect it. Slow down a little bit of patience inserted, but still the shot's landing. Kamek wins it, and that defense is in order here, but still backs to the side. Second unleashes. 2 left to stand here for Liquid. Trying to get in here a bit fast and loose, and even the armor getting committed out towards the tail end, but choked out of the sight entirely. This Team Liquid stepping forwards. That's smoke in his face. Bit of util to help him with the push, but it's all being watched for. No missteps.
And a save from Kamek by the look of things. He doesn't want to go for the 1v3, doesn't want to charge up Zekin's ult any closer. Huge double kill from the fearless entry player of Sentinels. But also, from a team strategy perspective, this is the first round where we've seen Liquid's setup at the beginning be exactly the same spot that SEN go for. So we've seen them try to trap B on the pistol, they trapped C in previous round as well. This was a trap on A, but it didn't actually find the value. They're going for a bit of a re-clear. Or actually, they were just trying to hold Rubble, I think, as well. They threw the salvos out very early. Kiko goes for the paranoia, but he doesn't throw a one-way Rubble. So when he takes the duel, it's just a straight-up fight. He's not advantaged. Ends up losing it.
ทำไมถึงไม่มองทางเดียวกันวะ
So if that's what Team Liquid look like when you go into them, maybe you don't have to be too worried.
Maybe just seeing as well, I think the difficulty for Team Liquid, you can copy a comp, but in terms of the
And currently it
สวัสดี
does
ค
feel
รับ
like
น้องใหม่
starting to build that clear air that we were talking winning the series, because great maps for Liquid.
That's a silver lining for Liquid as well. You can take a look at this map, Lotus. Normally, you're going to be shrugging this off, but there's still chances for him to come back into this one, so they're not going to want to let it slip at least for now. And you can see Sentinels gearing up. A bit of an A-Rubble fight, clash and a brawl. We will be getting it. Blood will be spilled. Fault lines, snake bites, absolutely everything. Nade into the corner, but Zekin happy to lay claim to that space. Paranoia delayed a flash. His dodge satchel out and away. And the bullets flying forwards. How the hell is Sen surviving? And the deep push from that. It's a reaction from him. He's taking risks on it. He's going to be hearing it. The scurry of footsteps. Maybe buying info and time for Kamek. Getting into position, but he's got the util out into his hands and the stun. At least with that connection, the response and the peeking out of the smokes and the angles. Team Liquid crumbling.
Here comes Nats.
From the side, picked up a gun in the process. Anybody watching this one? Oh my! Had to be snappy. John's just wrangling that rifle around to make sure that there is no funny business occurring.
Liquid are trying to fight at the start of the rounds instead of working this A-Rubble as a re-clear setup. And I think that's one of the reasons why they're not having as much success with it. Of course, this was an eco as well. But I think if they try to bait Sentinels in a little further before triggering off all the utility, save the fault line, save the salvos, they might be able to catch Sen.
Yeah.
Because these rounds were destroying Sentinels in the match against DRX. Zekken 1 away from getting his ult online. So that may end up being a serious focus for Sen here.
Liquid going for a push straight down, up the gut, in through mid. That's a fault line to trigger, but that was off of Kiko's contact, and he's already fallen. Camo, you don't want to overstay your welcome here, even if you've got the get-out-of-jail-free card. Sen can be happy with this one. Slow it down a little bit. You're in control now of the situation with the open and pick.
And Zekken, of course, still with the showstopper. It's going to be super difficult for Team Liquid to hold on. They want to fight forwards before Zekken can get in position.
High-low potential. I mean, just body spotting out wide. Flash is dealt with as well. Camo, oh my, he's doing it all. Still, showstopper in the hands of Zekken, but he's cleaned up. Tried to sit nice and pretty into the cage. You can't escape the eye of Nats, and that neural theft is going to be pointing it all out.
The spike is committed. Sen have to go for this. Does Nats even realize?
Didn't even connect. What a shot! Bang to be the savior at that spot. Picks up the spike. 40 seconds left to play with. Kamek is left reeling.
It's a 1v2 where Kamek does not have very good information. And John, if he gets the plant, can play around the Viper's pit. It's a bit of a weird spot. Like, you don't know whether you necessarily want to commit the ultimate. And Sen are taking a risk here, just because of the time they have to run into A. You can't clear all of these angles. If Kamek was tucked in some corner and had gambled correctly on the A site, maybe this could all be over.
I mean, they're very lucky here at this point. There's going to be, what, like 10 seconds left? There was salvos in the back pocket of Kamek. If he was here, could have just single-handedly won the round out, but wait a minute. Hold on. Is that going to be a kill confirmed? Not quite. A little bit too slow when that far away, and the pit's even just being used to try and secure this round, but Kamek's all the way up into their faces. Decay damage kicking in, but he needs to isolate these fights, and he just can't get it done.
Sen get to 11. Off the back of what was a very scrappy brawl out here on C. The breach almost made the difference. Zekken catching a glimpse for a moment of party tech there. The Camo, unfortunately, just getting roasted inside the snake bite. Kind of the final hour here for Liquid. They've got bad economy. If they lose this round, it would be over. But they've got enough to be able to get rifles, at least online, for this round. One final hurrah to try to defend and keep things going.
Very much all in. Last hurrah sums it up nicely.
เรียกได้ว่ากันไม่อยู่เลยจ้า
Has to hold down B! Crosshair placement is just impeccable!
Second.
He's rinsing him, man. And that's steps wide with the Guardian in hand. I mean, it's just wild sprays at best. Team Liquid just being cut to pieces.
They've been hit with a haymaker at the very end. What an entry from Zekken. That's the kind of quality, that's the kind of form you want to see from this guy. Camo, Nats, trying to save. But they haven't even got Phantoms and Vandals. They're saving Bulldog and Guardian. It's rough.
It's the bottom of the barrel. The only chance they've got to try and maybe scramble back a couple of rounds, but this is going to be sent up to 12. Money flourishing, man.
Couldn't find a better round for Zekken to get the double kill on the entry. He was so sharp with those shots. That's the kind of stuff that Sentinels have relied on ever since he joined the team. He's an incredible player in those spots, those moments.
Zekken going hunting. Take a gun away. Does just that. One step closer to the ult on top of it.
That's going to put another bad weapon of some description, Bulldog, Guardian, something like that in the hands of Team Liquid.
เดินมายิงแบบชิว
We can see the eco here, but Kiko looks like he's going to be going into the next round with no armor.
Yeah.
So that's the value of this final kill that you're watching. On top of that, Sentinels on the attack side have Visol to be able to work with. I mean, Cuba is
เฮ้ยอันนั้นคืออะไรครับ
feeling good about that one.
Here it is, a team liquid again. It's all or nothing.
And once more, stun salvos used at the beginning of the round instead of trying to use them as a trap play. Are Liquid really getting the value out of having this mount control?
Attack is solo pushing up here.
Yeah, but at least he's the Omen that can teleport away.
Wait
he's
a minute. He's the breach. And
อุ้ย
listen,
ระเบิด
opening kill for them. He spotted out the information. The Steel Gardens even keeping a couple of these Liquid players tethered to the spot. It's a mad dash though, running around, and a lot of chaos being sown into the mix here by SEN with the door opened wide, making it feel like it's A, it's C, they don't really know. It's twists and turns into the round, and Camo is forced to offload this ult just to get the information. And now it's all going to be revealed as well, made to look like a fool. Still, setup is here. It's playing off the side anyway. Salvo's up and through. No one to play off this one. Primed and ready are Sentinels for any sort of attempt at a flood attempt, but actually, as I say that, they just leave a massive gap into the back still. Doesn't matter. All the players are Liquid toppling in the end.
โอ้แนท
Decent show of
แนททุ่มเทมาก แต่ยังไม่พอ
แล้วคน
นะ
อื่นเหรอพี่
เพื่อนจุ่มทิ้ง
ทุ่มทิ้งหมดเลย นี่แล้วพี่ฟุกแกแบบขยันอัพคลิปซอมบ่อยด้วยนะ อยากเล่นเข้าไปอีก20ไหมเซนเอาให้หน่อย ถือว่าอยากเล่นเกม เสียงเฮดังดีวะถ้าเพย์ออฟจะดังขนาดไหนวะ มาจัดที่ไทยบ่อยๆนะครับ VCT แชมเปี้ยนไทยแลนด์อะไรแบงคอกไม่ก็ VCT แชมเปี้ยนพัทยาปะใกล้ๆด้วย
Match found.
โอ้โหด่านนี้เป็นไง ด่านของคนไทย
They have no idea how heartless I am.
ไทยกับเป๊ปจะมา เป๊ปเคยมาแล้วนี่ มาเที่ยวนะ ถ้าอยู่ดีเขาย้ายแปซิฟิกลีกไปอยู่ที่ไทยจะเป็นไงวะ
โห
โอ้โหแข่งกันทั้งปีอะ ร้อนแน่นอน
This Reloaded. Agents, I was gonna start fighting back sooner or later. Let's begin.
Be faster. Block the sight. Kill. Go, go, go. Nailed them. Reload.
ขอบคุณเปย์ๆนะสำหรับ1 เดือนนะครับ
Got him. Yeah, reloading.
Cutting their vision. Reload.
Block the sight.
Seconds until stage change.
Go, go. Grenade.
Reloading.
ใครมันมาเล่นบีกันดี
Stage 2.
บ้าหรือเปล่า
I'm out of here.
มึงซ้อมส่งของเหรอ
Reloading. Satchel out.
Cutting their vision.
Jet's grounded. I'm out of here.
Charge your ults. Jets stand the way to a rampage.
ไม่ตายใช่
Reload.
Reloaded.
Reloading. 4 dead.
Grenade.
Stealing sight. Reloading.
New stage in 10.
Grounded. Wait for me. Gotta go.
Stage 3.
Reloading.
What?
Gotta go. Three. Reloading. Bye-bye.
No, you don't.
One down.
Ultimate ults.
I'm out of here. Back off. Satchel out.
เฮ้ย มาแล้วเหรอ
Jet's grounded.
ตกใจนึกว่ามาแล้ว เห็นสกอร์แบบ
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
Raze is on a rampage. Final stage.
They will cover. See nothing.
Gotta go.
Off your feet.
Don't resist. For the hunt begins. Reloading. Finished.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Satchel out.
In sight.
What? Hold there.
Enough. Result.
Precision kill.
Careful here.
Boy, free for me.
15 kills remaining.
Here comes the party. Four.
We're out.
There. I'm out of here.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading next. Grenade.
โอ้ปะดูเกมเนี่ย มาพอดี
Satchel out.
ไอ้ทามมิ่ง
Satchel out.
Side, right, throwing those smokes into the space, taking that territory early. So
เอเจนต์ถ้าให้เดาน่าจะเป็นดูเอลครับ ทีมของมาสเตอร์นี้คือลุงอรุณแห่งดูเอลลิสเขาเลยบอกอาจจะเป็นดูเอลลิสลุงอรุณนี่อาจจะมาจากไอ้นี่ก็ได้นะ จะเล่นอะไรวะคิดไม่ทันวะ
Imagine. Off the rip.
มันมีเอเจนต์คนญี่ปุ่นแล้วก็คือโยรุใช่ไหม
You recon, you smoke bottom mid as well, and the idea is that Camo should be able to get kills through the smoke onto Sen. Zekken can try to counter this by getting into the smoke as quickly as
ไป
possible.
ครับ
And I said that they were going to do that. Actually, they're contacting down
Good
here.
set up, man. And blood is going to be pouring and taken. Sen
ไอ้ที่เขาเรียกโอเวอร์ฮีทป่ะ
salvaged it ever so slightly.
Over
Just
เลยอะ
stopping it, but still.
อยู่ดีก็แดด
Take his
เข้าใส่
eye committed into the corner. Look at that, head on a swivel. There is that defense in order. And return on a fire there by Team Liquid. Happy to supplement the fight.
Different setup, slower setup as well, but it also probably made Sentinels feel like that space was safe for them to walk into.
Yeah.
If there's going to be mid-aggression with 4 players, 5 players in
LGBT
there,
ไม่น่า
expect it to be off the rip.
เพราะว่ามี
Not
ครบแล้ว
6 seconds in, meeting them in a brawl like this at the bottom. What a great start for Camo. He's someone that did not get online
ไอ้แก๊ง
at
ตัว
all
ยืด
in map 1. He got destroyed. In terms of first duels, he was 1 and 4 as well. I think part of that is just going to be not as comfortable playing Lotus, being asked to do a lot.
Not being set up properly as well, because as they mentioned, don't have a lot of reps on the comp, right?
You're expecting him to look a lot better here in the head-to-head against Zekken.
Early signs of life here for Sentinels, though. It's all in towards the site. They'd love a plant as well to keep the money flowing at least. They've got open access to the side at least.
เสียงปืนมาดูทรงพลังเลยไอ้ปืนเมื่อกี้
Commit and stick the plant, but they don't have guns. Don't have a player advantage either. Time the fight to be taken, but yeah, I mean, Nere just not quite ready for that one, is he?
เสียงเหมือนไม่ใช่บูลด็อก
Players locked in towards the back of the site, and quick to crumble. But it was an eco.
This is the first time that we've seen the follow-up round after the pistol, though, be clean for either of these two teams. So Liquid are going to have an opportunity to do something potentially aggressive on their bonus round. Try to catch Sentinels off guard. And there's plenty of places that you can do it. You can do A main aggression, you can do B main aggression like we saw from Kung Kung in the finals of Champions. You can do that flash and dash with the recon play that I was talking about that I thought they were going to run the pistol. Tons of different places that you can try to get set up to throw a set play out of the strat book.
Deep dart, Camo looks like he wants to maybe walk up off the back of it.
I think this is going to end up being like they're faking some kind of mid pressure and trying to walk out A.
The dash is active early from Camo.
Yeah, dashing into the vent after they break it. I haven't seen the team do this before.
It's interesting. Roundabout way of potentially taking heaven control up through mid, but Narrate obviously aware of it.
He's been so good with the first duels today. 4-1. I think make that 5-1, I assume.
Racking them up here. The picks, Sentinels. Bit of a scurry now, maneuver over towards the B site. Stars down. Orchestrates. Gonna be a hit over towards it, and the drone spots it all out. So,
โรเทตแบบมั่นใจมาก
off and a counter spam. Picture perfect, isn't it? Shows that control of the round is going to be held down to SEN here.
John's 2 away from having his ult online. He could be the player to go and try to hunt for a kill or something.
Celsius. Off flash into his face. Luckily, anti-flash positions played.
It's really nice positioning actually from Celsius. You're anticipating them going aggressive through that smoke. And so he's trying to tuck close to it.
Yeah.
If they're ready for what Team Liquid are throwing at them on this
ถือว่านับ
map,
1 ไว
this might really change the feel of what we're expecting on Abyss. Because I got to admit, I'm coming into this one expecting dominance from Liquid. But credit to Sentinels, they have been able to get wins on Abyss. I was surprised at their success against G2 when they played it domestically in Americas.
ขยี้เป้าจัดอ่ะ
เออ
With all of that being the case, Camo now managed to pick up the big boomstick. Enough money for it. Not a lot of options for Sentinels to deal with an off.
Now that they're running the Taeho rather than the Sova.
Yeah, normally you'd have that Sova drone, but they're sighted here.
Looking to try to clear places out, maybe break a trip as well. Nats has also showcased in some of the regional games on Abyss an idea of running a deep cam, kind of where Camo is currently playing. So they have multiple different ways that they try to hold on to mid control and mid information.
Cleared away and now getting a bit of a move on.
เอเจนต์ใหม่เป็นคนอินเดีย
A few bullets just tagging on to Zekin, slowing them down, and that dart is not dealt with. So Kamek, good value to be had. Drone now going to be offloaded, but Sentinel's not trying to slow down here. They want to try and brute force into the site. It's going to be hard. We said about the retake of Team Liquid, unless they get a few more kills. Still, they have that player advantage. Sambo's in through the back. That's going to be flushing one of the players out, but no one was ready actually for that. Celsius.
Hey.
Challenge going to be incoming potentially anytime now, and there it is. Got a lot to do. Stun, good connection, slowing these players down to a crawl. These Cloudbursters cannot save you there. Locked out of the site. Narrate close quarters combat. The 2 heads taken clean away. Kiko, no choice but to scurry away.
Sen look very prepared against Team Liquid's retake style on this map. We already saw in the prior round Zelsis tucking close to a smoke, anticipating a flash through. This time John with stun out, just ready completely to counter Camo as he was trying to get through the back in spawn there. I like that. Good positioning from Zelsis in both rounds, tucking up somewhere aggressive. And another factor to all of this has been present all day today. Narrate is the X factor right now. He's the player that's turning up bigger and better than what he's been able to demonstrate before. He's really struggled playing Omen on this map. Even when the team has found success, he's had, you know, when we listen to the comms at various times, Narrator sounded frustrated. On the defense side, his job is to pick up this weird mid-gap that he really struggles with occasionally. But today, top of the scoreboard, 6-3.
ไม่ไหวแล้วต้องหาคำตอบ วันนี้ EL จะชนะเป็นไหม มันเสิร์ชชิ่งเลยเหรอ Chat GPT บอกกูตอบไม่ได้วะกูไม่บอกเป็นไหม
Pretty good control. Time out about much of a retake heavy setup. Maybe flank a site perhaps. Get Kiko or Camo in those kind of positions to play inside smokes on site. We won't see the adjustment for this round, but keep all of that in mind as we go towards round 6.
Go for Team Liquid here. It's weaker money across the board, but he does have the hero rifle. Might be getting what he wished for, honestly. A lot of players running towards him.
That teleport from Narrate is a really good counter to the flash and dash recon
เอา
strat
จริง
that
นะ
I was
ผม
talking
ติดอา
about
ถรรพ์
earlier.
กับ
So they had
Sentinel
gone
มาก
for
เลย
this
ใน
round.
วันที่ผมไม่เชียร์มัน
Narrate's
อะ
already
มันชนะตลอดเลย
teleporting in inside the smoke with a
แต่ใน
flash.
วันที่เชียร์มันแพ้
That's not intentional, but it doesn't matter. Zekken will do it. There's no
Like he
danger
was-
here anyway.
Might have been faking it out, I'm not too sure.
I think he missed it.
Well.
I'll give him the credit though. Yeah, he was faking it.
Yes, of course.
Great fake.
That's with control up towards heaven. That flash in your face. Got to respect that one. Backing away. This is Sentinel's just hoping they can poke and prod. Find a few stray pieces. Team Liquid themselves, though, grouping up for the fight and bang. He's not going to be alive there. 5 HP, but as long as he stays alive, a lot of things going to be removed from this round.
ไม่ได้ดิของอย่างนี้มันอย่างที่พี่เคยบอกมันต้องเป็นธรรมชาติ
Into the spawn.
I don't know if he knows, but he's found the perfect timing there past those players. But
Chips in the night.
they've also passed him.
Oh my goodness. And it's all quiet. There's no sound cues to try and signal. This one still grouped up, lined up, and Zelsis mowing them down. Kamodo responds, but he wasn't expecting that word, eh? Stabbed in the back. Zekken in the spot. John QT to finish.
And into the next round, really key rifle round. This one coming up is what Lohan took the tactical timeout for. Team Liquid need to stabilize here after 3 in a row from Sentinels. And the problem is, SEN have got the ults. They can just decide to charge forward here with some kind of null command setup. Armageddon for post plan. This is really difficult for Liquid to hold on. What's the adjustment look like? Not really. They're not playing for mid, but they're not also putting the cam in mid. So there's going to be a little bit of a gap there potentially. But it's more heavy anchoring kind of setup from Camo and Patitek on B at least.
Salvo flying. Purpose of that is just to break the doors.
And also, Nats in spawn, the purpose of that to avoid the null command for Zelsis, but he's basically out of the round, isn't he, until this KO ult gets used.
Really consider the Teo Salvo
เอ้ย
being
เมื่อกี้
used
เหมือน
like that, but it
มีคน
does
ร้อง
essentially force Kamek to keep a watch for life.
มันจะมีคนขอความช่วยเหลืออยู่นะมันจะร้องแบบ
right off the rip.
เราขอความช่วยเหลือเลย
ขอความช่วยเหลือเลยอะ
One home from Team Liquid, but they have players towards the back of the site. Now that no command Armageddon will be used in conjunction, seeing if they can carve out a path onto the side and not anticipating it. What a beautiful position to play in by Kiko. Nat, he's straight into the fray, dropping down and away in the reaction. And distraction is all
ว้า
that is
เห็น
needed.
3K
What a great adjustment there. What a perfect play coming out of the tactical timeout. Instead of playing that retake style, they
แล้ว
flood
คิด
in,
ว่า
they get
พี่เอ๋ย
aggressive. And
เจอ
Kiko,
แม่น
even
ไหม
though he wasn't able to use his smokes, he plays around the opponent's
พี่เอ๋ย
smoke
ไวเปอร์
burst,
เดมอน
cuts in,
เป็นผู้เล่นที่มีฝีมือและ
isolates
ความ
the
แม่นยำสูง
angles. And Zelsis, he thought he was clear. He's wondering
แต่
if
ถ้า
he
ถามว่า
needs
เจ
to
อแม่น
attack.
ไหมแน่ความแม่นย
That's what we wanted to see from
ำ
Liquid.
แบบว่า
Get out of my way.
เดี๋ยวดู
Back
เกมก่อน
to it
อย่า
though,
เพิ่ง
and
ตลก
Sentinel's not slowing down whatsoever, are they? Prone to lead the way, up top, Blade Storm in
Zekken
hand,
เอาไม่หยุด
Zekken slices and dices, but finally gets his target. Drops him down, 70 HP left, Paranoia connects, but a lot to deal with here. Wait a second, still the open box with a cloudburst into the back. That signifies absolutely everything. Return to the fire, Paddy's there. Equivalent exchange, but still that player disadvantage for Liquid. John with the plan, he's alone onto the site here, giving it up almost entirely. Just the Sentinels playing off. John's got to be a bit of bait for them. Maybe if he can pull out some of that util from Liquid. Good anchor smoke as well for him to play around, but Nats is fully aware of this one with the shorty. Yep, skipping a hop. Straight into his face still. Only 2 players left alive now, and Team Liquid have got a lot to do. They're up left again. Revealing positions. But everybody dropping. And speaking of dropping, Nats with a perfect lineup.
โอ้โหแนททุ่มเทสุด
Softened up the rate. 4-piece for Nats.
What a beast! What an absolute beast Nats is! He saves his team! His calling's been spectacular on the attack sides, and all year this year he has been pulling out multi-frag rounds just like that. He hits him with the Red Bull clutch in a spot that, I mean, the double kill. Yeah, out of the back of the smoke dissipating is pure vintage Nats Phantom Spray control. with 2 targets lined up. I think he was anticipating the trade coming earlier on. Eventually takes down Narrate. That's a round to pull out.
Yeah, that's beautiful work. Right when they needed it too.
เก่าหัวเลยจอนกู
How do we lose
มัน
that?
เป็นไปได้ยังไงวะ
And Sentinels are going to take the tactical
Roll
timeout
it.
after the Red Bull clutch.
เนี่ยระหว่างไทม์เอาท์เลย แบบว่าทายผลวาโลอ่ะ อันนี้ต้องดูสถิติย้อนหลังว่าแม่นแค่ไหน โดยรวมถ้าพี่เอ๋ยเป็นคนโปรสินะเอ้ยโอ้โหเลอร์เลย แสดงว่าของแรงจริง ไม่ไหวขนาด ChatGPT ยังไม่ไหวกับพี่เอ๋ยแค่ถามว่าทายผลเลอร์ใส่เลยเหรอ ถามว่าเลอร์ใส่จริงๆเดี๋ยวค่อยอ่าน
How he does adjust his setups for really aggro information with his cams sometimes on a defense. To give him that edge, I imagine, with his calling overall, but no change in play for Sentinels. They want to run it right back at Team Liquid once more. That's okay. Well, Cloudburst went miles up and over here. Suppression across the board onto a multitude of targets. Team Liquid, it's all been slowed. Causing a bit of concern for them still. It's a flash that doesn't really quite connect to the refight. It's sublime! Team Liquid!
มาว่ะตื่นว่ะ
Flawless in motion!
That's a brawl. That's a team fight.
Let's go Liquid.
Sentinels thought that they'd managed to get an option in there. They tried to double swing it. Zekin came around, danger there, around the cliff at the same time as John swung through. But there wasn't really any utility going back onto these guys. The rest of Team Liquid were able to fight with 3. Caught them in the crossfires. Kaplan is not happy about that one. I think he'd be expecting at least a flash to come out from Zelsis to assist them.
I think it was. I think he missed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Brutal.
A little bit too far back past the box where the players were perched up. But for now, look towards round 9. And this is different from Sentinels walking forwards.
This trip has been here pretty much every time, but you don't have a shock dart to go up and break it.
The downside's running the Teo. Could commit a salvo for it, but TP up top.
Kamek has been inside vents basically every round.
Chance for a fight. It's Kamek and Narrate. They spot each other out here.
They're very solo, Sentinels.
Yeah, into the danger zone here. It's individualistic. Got trapped the movement. Second barely alive. Shredded the process.
ตื่นตัวไว
At least he didn't give up the kill, and now putting the squeeze onto these B players. But as you said, it's individualistic and a little bit of paranoia sweeps forwards. Nade is going to be rebounding. All popped off, but well, the gun just wasn't out. Couldn't have anything to play around here. And Camo, he's on a bit of an island. Doesn't really know where these players might be. Still damage done. The rate from the side. That's a bullet to the temple of Camo.
Kamek's on the flank though. He's coming around deep from B main. I don't think they're thinking about it yet.
Sentinels. They made a call though to flip the site entirely, so they might not even have to worry about this one. They can try and force that fight out now. They're going to be aware of it. Paid the price in blood with Bang going down, jumping through. And the gun, well, Utah was just pulled out there, so it's an instant trade-off. The rate wins his. The most important fight that he could possibly do. 6 bullets left, and the dad is dealt with. They know where the last player is. It's planted for him on top of it. Kamek, defuse, sticking. Half! And the head just poking up. It's enough for Narrate to work with. And a Red Bull clutch at that.
นี่ก็ตัวคัดเหมือนกัน
So good today. It really makes all the difference for Sentinels.
นเรศนี่ก็คนไทยนะ
ใช่พี่นั่นเรียกสุวรรณพี่
We were looking at a smokes v smokes matchup here, thinking, well, Kiko, he's been on fire. He's been a top 5 player, arguably, heading into this event. But it's all Narrate right now in terms of the smokes impact on Abyss. Not that Kiko's having a bad game either, by the way. But it's just Narrate is finding them openings, he's finding them clutches. He's helping keep Sentinels in a game where Team Liquid otherwise are pretty favored on this map.
Sentinels looking to run this one back again. This time they have an abundance of ults. All going to be
used.
Armageddon Camo out of the fight here. Salvo's up through heaven as well. There will be no swing occur. What just happened? How has that happened? What just occurred? Team Liquid gifted a lifeline, but Senna trying to batter their way back into the round.
You can't win a round where 2 of your players jump off the cliff.
Gotta see a replay after that, but still, they're fighting tooth and nail. They don't want to give this one up. What a blunder.
เป็นมีม
possibly
แน่
an
เลยช็อต
outplay.
นี้
To
มัน
be
ปั่นกันเว้ย
seen. But the round
มันบัง
has
กันใช่ไหม
been
มันโดด
slowed
พร้อมกันแล้วคนแรกโดด
down
ไม่ผ่านอ่ะ
all the way through.
ว่านะ
พี่
It's got to
Shot.
They must have
Alaya.
body blocked each other in. They must have body blocked
Left
each other in
arm.
midair. There was no assist. There's no trip there. There's no bullet tag. I think that's just a straight up beef.
Mad dash here from Zelsis. Trouble is, Nat's full setup, still active, still alive. And a double push down mid. John might not be long for this ward. He's making all the noise into the ward and the creeping forwards. Can't even isolate a fight. Leaves it to the 1v3. Zelsis has been tested
อยู่ดีเพื่อนกูหายไป2 งงว่ะ
in positions before, but
เซลซิน
in clutches. Past has been a rarity for him. but he's
G2 ด้วยขยี้แน่นอน
these fights, Team Liquid are not giving him anything. Cam was still up, getting that info, and yeah, instantaneous is the trade. Reciprocated. And I gotta see that replay, man.
Yeah, we've got to see what
I
happened
gotta
there.
see it.
I mean, what just occurred?
ดาดแม่ง
Sentinels lost not just one player, but 2 right as they were about to run their execute. What is going on here?
Oh no.
They body blocked each other. They must have done. Yep, they both went for the jump at the same
ยิ้ม
time.
เลย แล้วคนหนึ่งเป็นเจ็ตคนหนึ่งเป็นโอเมนด้วยนะไอคนตก
There's
อ่ะ
a wry smile on the face of their eight, but
Yeah,
you know
sure.
what rounds like that can mean.
Yeah. I mean, the suppression coming through as well. Zekin couldn't even use the updraft to save himself in that spot. How do you pick yourself up after that?
งงเลย
It's a gift from the gods for Liquid, isn't it? Mana raining from heaven, along with 2 Sentinels players.
Here.
Slurp it up.
วาร์ปไม่ทันเลย
Similar play seen from Sentinels before, but last time it was individualistic. Here's a no command. It's going to be emanating out now.
Nats has caught the timing.
Out onto the side. Paddy from the side, and that's still active, still kicking, and so is Camo. In through, they cannot get this guy out of here. Finally removed from the fight and the fray, but again, open sight lines up through the top, and that's a wide swing.
4 หรือเปล่าอันนี้
It's from Liquid. They can sense it. There's weakness in the air from Sentinels, so they're just putting out right now. Team Liquid happy to stamp them out.
อ๋อโดนใบเลย
That's brilliant
Wah,ไม่ได้
identification from Nats. As Sentinels
ผม
ran
ว่า
basically
ต่อ
the
ให้แม่ง
exact
ไม่โดน
same
ใบมันก็วาร์ป
round
ไม่
a
ทันหร
couple
อก
ago.
กว่าจะควักสกิล
Ended
ซี
up in
ขึ้นมา
that
เล็ง
big
ข้างบน
split.
เมื่อกี้เห็น
Nats
เมาส์กระตุกเลย
identified that this round was exactly the same as soon as they broke his trip. I mean, he's taking this timing around behind Narrate super quickly and calling for the full rotate of everybody into the B split. This is what the difference looks like when you know this kind of hit is coming. That's what prep looks like.
There's rapid once more here. There's no slowing down. Last round of this first half of Abyss. The send hit.
มันรู้ว่าจะรัด
Really brought to a crawl. It's a dart up into the face as
มัน
well.
รู้ว่าจะรัด
Oh, he's just trying to find usage out of it. I mean, Zekin being forced into the fight once more. Out through into main. Kamek.
Oh,
unexpected
back.
up on the side. Oh my. It's odds and ends. It's scraps from Sentinels that they managed to bring into this one.
ได้เหรอวะ
Great
เข้าอีกแก
teleport from the rate, deep onto default, getting himself into a position to use the judge. They've salvaged this.
They have certainly still. Ray hasn't found a rifle into the process here. He's got a judge out back. Heaven's not watched for. Yeah, he has to just jump out wide.
What?
No one was watching his back. So I felt like he was forced to make a fight. You cannot drop the ball like this. Nats, defuse, sticking, smoke in his face. He's got that safety here. Right clicks with the classic. But Av's been hurt, 5 bullets left.
หูแบง
He had to deliver.
ไม่ได้กิโก้มันทำอะไรอยู่
And he certainly did when his team needed it most.
บังเอาให้อะบัง แนททุ่มเทนี่อืม
เดี๋ยวเขาใส่เสื้อไทยแลนด์ไปเหรอนะ ทีมชาติไทยเหรอ
ไทยแลนด์มาเราคุยกับพี่เอ๋ยต่อให้วิเคราะห์จริงพี่เอ๋ยมีพื้นฐานความรู้แน่นอ่านเกมนี่ทายถูกบ่อย แต่ไม่ถึงกับ100% เพราะเกมมันมีปัจจัยเยอะ แล้วถ้าสวนพี่เอ๋ยจะถูกบ่อยไหมอันนี้ต้องวัดดวงละถ้าสวนบ่อยคือบินแน่นอน เมดเคยลองสวนไม่ดิพี่เอ๋ยเคยบอกว่า GG 2อันนี้ แล้วทีมที่โดน อันนี้เกี่ยวกับอะไร คำสาปแห่งการเชื่อมบอลAI ยังรู้ครับ เพราะว่า AI ChatGPT บอกพี่เอ๋ยมั่นใจเกินไปแล้วดันพลาด ทีมถูกเจิมฟอร์มตกกระทันหัน
well in EM. There's nobody B at all.
Inside here, and up through mid.
อาการเจิมแตก
Around. Noise made.
AI บอกอาการนี้เรียกว่าอาการเจิมแตก
Going down actually does signify quite a lot, and they want to double face him. Yep, Sen cleaned him up.
ไปแล้วครับ
IGL out
โด
of
น
the
จับ
picture,
กลุ่ม
but that fast reaction is called for, and Team Liquid are going to be taking the
เลยเกอร์
space
หนุ่ม
over towards the B side, getting that plant down. No pushback, and another player themselves. Team Liquid, they understand the necessity of risks. You're a player down. Try and take the fight up close and personal. Camo, he's got the one. Dash forward and back and around. Camo, too much to overcome. It's nice in the micro. Sen getting a bit of a move on. Two left to stand. Kamik, Kiko. What can you do from this spot? Finding your ones. Tapping away with a ghost in hand. This is it. Discipline and aim at its core. But it leaves it down to that 1v1. John QT, just 10 HP to work with. Kiko, jump spot. Shot doesn't land as well. It's an impossibility. And Kiko somehow just finds that light at the end of the tunnel for Liquid.
That's a monstrous clutch. The two players doing so much. That's the kind of Kiko that you've been seeing all year in EMEA's kickoff. I love the strategy from Sentinels. I think they came out with a really nice anti here on the pistol. Hardcore punishing the normal Cypher default that a lot of the time Nats is going to be doing on the attack side. But, I mean, Liquid, this is individualism towards the end. Nice team play as well, covering angles for each other. Mostly just shots hit.
Call is made. Eco round strats for Sentinels. Team Liquid will be pretty quickly realizing that
ถ้าอยู่ดี G2 ไปจ้างพี่ถั่วแหลมาเชียร์นี่น่าจะมันนะในสนาม
Crossing the Serengeti here, they are stomping through the spawn from west to east. It's going to put a little bit of pressure on Kamik and Nats.
Definitely will. It's going to be broken here, but yeah, awareness from Liquid, and they make a call, a reaction of their own. They want to flip the site. The trouble is, plant is not really there for them. It's plant for main and heaven.
But also Sentinels have anticipated the reaction, and now they're going up towards heaven. I mean, they might end up just trying to die to Spike here.
This likely, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a slow round.
Listen, at that point though, just throw yourselves into the abyss.
Stop wasting our time.
Quite. But I mean, they're waiting for Zelsis to try to play some exits at the moment.
See if they can get at least the one. Not quite. Okay.
Imagine dying to the Spike on Abyss. Like, why?
I know.
Go base jumping.
Just dragging it out.
Maybe they're scarred from accidentally throwing themselves off the map earlier.
Yeah.
They don't want to relive the same thing. Second and narrator like, I am never going down there again.
Don't blame them.
Headshot.
Okay. Chain round by Liquid. Essentially
ไปยิงส่งเขาเพื่อ
Bit of spam on
น้อง
to the body. It's getting a bit personal potentially here.
ไม่เป็นไรครับคนไทยให้อภัยกันได้
A reminder, it is do or die for Liquid though.
แต่เรื่องอะไรกูต้องให้อภัยใช่ไหม
Strong start to Abyss. They've kept it going.
Ace split super fast here actually.
It's going to be applying quite a bit of pressure now onto the Sentinels players. If they can push them back, it was a knife thrown back and doesn't really deny the drone from sweeping through. Liquid have got that space, but it's an anchor smoke. And how do you get through this one? Nats wants to leap right in. Bang!
อุ้ยอย่าล้อเล่นกับระบบ
It's a three-piece. Can't quite manage the fourth, but honestly, it's a miracle in itself. And it leaves it just down to Kamek. 1v3 scenario. Plant stuck. Reese wants the money for his troubles. The drone's going to be spotting him way out there. And he's removed from the picture.
If Sentinels somehow win here on Abyss, they'll have Bang to thank, I think.
นี่มันลอง
Two
ของมา
rounds
ไท
that
ทัน
Bang
สัต
has
ว์ป่า
given them have been massively important. Got them round 12 to make the half doable, and then has stopped the bonus round in its tracks there. Nats makes a call to jump into the smoke together. I think Camo was not only just a fraction late, but I think he also got caught by a flash. And the timing just didn't work there. It was a nice call to double up into the smoke. But slightly delayed spacing, and Bang tears him to pieces.
So even footing, round 16. Guns in everybody's hands.
I'm wondering if at some point here Team Liquid are going to call a bit of a slower round, because one of the biggest problems that I was seeing with Sentinels defense in America's kickoff was this gap over towards mid. They don't have the Sentinels, so there's no trip, there's no cam, but also they were just leaving Narrate to just have to hold it as he is in this round. And if you pressure
นั่น
Narate
บอกกู
out, it
สาไป
creates a
ขอ
lot of
ของ
timing gaps.
บุญของกุศลเขามา
SEN was struggling with that, and I feel like Nats is the perfect player to either call around it or just find his own lurk time.
ทำไม่ได้เลย
He's one of the greatest lurkers we've seen in the game.
มันต้องรอเหตุการณ์ที่แบบว่าทามมิ่งได้
Making their way over towards B. Team Liquid hoping that they've pulled players from Sentinels that they can anchor over. Maybe make the B side a little bit more weaker. It's a lot of util as well. Yet to be expended, and now, okay, trying to send it, but right into the bullets. And the open arms here of Zekin still. It's exchanged. Good return of fire by Nats. Some TP though. Let's see if they can see this fight occurring. Nats is the one who's trying to take point and contact right into the fight once more. Spraying it down. John! My God, man! Still. Tries to retreat, tries to escape, and Zeltis just walking straight back in. Picks off Kiko. Kamek once more left in an almost impossible scenario. And impossible is where it will stay.
Dead even that round though, up until Zelsis was able to get the win against Kiko. That's a massively important duel that you would honestly normally expect to go the other way, right?
เนี่ย
Kiko's
ตั้ง
just
แต่ยื
been
น
so
ไอ้ตั้ง
good
แต่
for
ยิง
those
ศพ
1v1 scenarios, and Zelsis comes out on top. Every time there was a kill though, immediately traded. Like for example here, they barely spot a glimpse of each other, but Nats manages to get that one out. The double kill from John as well though deserves so much credit. Oh yeah. And Team Liquid have bad money now. This map has not really played out how I was expecting. I seriously expected Team Liquid to be getting a bit more of an advantage in these fights and causing a lot of pressure through mid on their site execs. SEN have done a great job holding on. Now they've got a chance to make a serious game out of it, tie things up.
Exactly. For Liquid, there's no slow spread of players here. It's very much all in over towards the A site. All grouped up and they've been slowed down once more by the knife. They've got a lot of players and a lot of bodies ready to receive this one. Open arms into the fight that's taking place, and the flash into the face of Camo still. It's going to carve and cleave its way into the side, but Narate hears that TP. It's going to be calling that there could be a playmaker inside that smoke, and almost adjust the aim in time. Spam was necessary, and Zeltis able to clean this one up. Paddy rifle picked up into the upgrade, but so much to do, and not enough resources at his disposal. This is Sentinels now, essentially in full control.
The last two rounds, Sentinels have had a 3-player stack on the site that Team Liquid has gone for. They're getting the right read on where the exec is going to end. And they're also rotating very quickly to reinforce these positions. I think Team Liquid need to get Nats activated on the lurk. He's following them in the midst of the site execs. You see him here, entering. He's got to be lurking. let's go. I think that's got to be the way.
ชนแล้วสะบัดมือคืออะไรเจ็บ
The
ปะ
fact that the Sentinels are stacking the correct area.
มาต่อรู้จักการเจิมแบบต่อวิไหมแชทบอกคืออะไรนะอันนี้ของจริงเจิมแบบวิต่อวิการทายผมเรียลไทม์ร่างแข่ง ดูมันรู้เห็นไหมมันรู้จริงเนี่ยรอบนี้ไม่น่ารอดดันชนะอีโคซะงั้นเหมือนจริงๆแคทจีพีทีมคือพี่เอ๋ยปะ
Early days yet into this round, but just from the glimpse of it, Kiko on to the paranoia. Not going to be able to use that anytime soon.
How many caught there? 2, 3? I don't think Paddy Tech got seen, so maybe only Kiko and Camo. They're expecting something through mid. I mean, they are thinking ahead already that out of the tactical timeout, Nats is going to try to be lurking mid. There are 3 players watching it.
Bang. Isolated as a result of it. Here it is, TP's off and around to the side here, bang!
รอบนี้มา2 คนครับโอ้โหรอบนี้มา2 คน
As you mentioned, Sentinels were anticipating a mid play. Slowed down a bit now though, Zekken with the operator in hands. It's going to be awkward to try and play this retake, unless he's gifted one, which he is.
ไปสงสัยทำไมอ่ะ
Come up with anything at all. Team Liquid, it's an aggro hold out towards the back, and god damn man, I mean Zekken, he's not slowing down. Alongside his team, the blades whistled away. Kamek with a chance, but dead to contain. That is unbelievable.
โอ้ยคัดเกิน
The multi-frag rounds coming out from Team Liquid. Nats earlier on and Kamek now. They should not be able to find the opportunities to do this kind of stuff.
That is what they needed.
It felt like the operator had found its value. The trade from Zelsis late. John with a bit of a whiff and Narrate was not in position. Both trade timings too slow. I mean, look at the frustration building over there. And that's only from 1 round being lost, by the way. Sen, other than that, still pretty much in control of the half. And their ideas worked. They read the fact that Nats was going to go for the lurk play. Here, do they read this?
Oh my, the dart reveals it. Kiko steps forwards. It's coverage. An equalized, at least by Zelsis, up and over the shoulder, but you've removed Zekken from mid. Leaves a massive hole in the defense of SEN. They are seeking to reclaim a bit of information, a bit of space, going to be gathered, at least with the drone being broken. And Narrate, time to shine, son! Armageddon is the cherry on top. Not quite necessary, but listen, that was primed and ready before he got the 3-piece.
And they did just lose a 1v4.
Surely.
นี่ถ้ามันแพ้ 1v4 อีกนี่คือ
Nobody looking. He is not looking this direction.
Good
adjustment with the spray, but now he's revealed his hand and the position at that Narrate. Backing himself around here to pull and a flash.
เซนมันไม่ยอมแล้ว
Man's land. So many things that have to go right, and it's just not happening. Not tonight.
ไม่มองขวาหน่อยเหรอเพื่อน
completely flipped there. It's Team Liquid that come out with a really
ตั้งหน้ามองตั้งนานไม่ออกกลัวทัมมิ่งอะ
ideas brilliant to be able to open that up and create the gap in mid and individualism, the multi-frag round on the side of Sentinels instead. Narrate, the player that's been, in my opinion, performing the best for SEN so far today, streaking out ahead with a really important round. Just as he was looking frustrated coming off the previous one too. Yeah. Not allowing his emotions to affect his game, or at least negatively affect his game. Powered by rage.
Yeah. Slow going by Team Liquid here. The money's not good.
Yeah, the eco's
terrible. Up and over. This signals the hit's going to be coming through. Oh my god, Zekken, he just couldn't quite survive there. Dash out to the fight, but Camo locked on. player. Potentially spotted here as Bladestorm still, and he's hopping, skipping up and around in the raid. Finds himself another
มัวแต่เล่นท่ายาก
Sweeps back and away. TP to safety, buying time for the rest of his team to get back in. John, he's perched up onto the high ground, and Kiko rips his head clean off anyway. Decapitates from that position. It's a 3 versus 4. The gun advantage for Sentinels, but that might not matter at all. As long as Team Liquid start hitting these shots. Hard committed, up onto the site. Team Liquid already one step ahead, trying to play around the Cosmic Divide. TP up and away. Paddytech. Walkabout is running straight into the Amazon River. Potentially, but listen, Sen are all over this site. He's grabbed right behind, but a classic cannot get it done.
Sentinels navigate the chaos to draw us level at 10-10. A difficult round. Team Liquid made them sweat. But as the rifles come back on board, I feel like this map has been constantly both teams making adjustments to what the other is running and trying to anticipate what the adjustment is going to be before they even go for it. We already saw the round where they took the tactical timeout, Team Liquid, and Nats went for the lurk. That was caught by Sentinels.
We're doing it. Let's go.
Bit of self-belief. Nats is in mid again.
No emphasis placed though by Team Liquid to try and get alert going. Slow going for the first 10 seconds. Drone once more. Knife around the back, and it does tag.
3 players ready to fight this. Team Liquid keep going into the stacked site. They have really struggled to find the weak one.
Great spots it. Can't forget the damage in, but okay. Well, dashing forwards into the smoke. Can't really survive that one. Too much spam occurring. Hunter's Fury. Kamek, he's desperate for the connection, desperate for a kill to potentially help his team out. And well, okay, flash up and over. Bang trying to play off it, but
อันตรายจัดอะออกแบบเมื่อกี้
straight to the grave as a response.
แม่งอาจจะต้องมีคนหลบแฟด
Delta's peppering away.
AI มันรู้ได้ไงว่าการเจอแบบวิต่อวิของพี่อะไรมันคืออะไร
Two cliff and the salvos are going to connect.
And here it is, pushing them out wide into the open still. A lot to account for, a lot to contest with. Sentinels leaves it down to second. And with the tap.
โอ้ยมันดีเทคมาว่ะ
Smoke in the face of Paddytech.
แต่ผมบอกไม่เอาเลยนี่เอาไม่พัก
It's just these players in this server, man, they're taking time, taking their own turns to turn up.
Yeah, that's a massive 4K for Paddytech. He had 6 kills before the start of this round. He almost doubles them here, playing in a really difficult situation too. The ideas were not bad from Sen. They had a flash there for Bang to try to swing out, and then they knife to see if anybody's cliff, and because they are, they double salvo. That puts Team Liquid in bad positions. But Patty still delivers. Gets the 4K by tucking around behind the salvos. And Liquid take one more step further towards sending us to bind.
Praying for it. Bit of spam second. Dash to get the hell out of there, and a speed up called for Team Liquid. Want to hit the go button.
This is the weak site, finally. Nats has discovered it. They're not
getting through.
It's all right, that was just a teleport.
TPs, but you're right into the sight line of Zekin. Tracking the money, he's lucky enough to do that damage as well. He's found himself, his team, an advantage.
You'd expect Team Liquid to go for some kind of post-plant aggression here. They've been doing it every time they're down players. Does anyone follow the drone? They're all just playing off-site apart from Kiko. I mean, he has got to be the hero here for Liquid.
Knife tags one. Knife tags one. That was Kiko. Picked up onto the site. Immediately dealt with. 3 players left to stand here. Liquid, once more, are going to need a miracle. Util already expended, and this is it. Sen a swarm in the site. Full control. Up and over it. Bang. Sticking onto the defuse now. Dart. It's barely even a warrior to the back of their minds, and the bullets need to rain down and find that connection. But it's a little bit too much. Sen just raising up walls in front of Team Liquid. Look at that string of rounds on the timeline, man. It's a sea of green on that defense.
God, the opening kill onto Camo is brutal. Team Liquid needed more ideas in the post-plant. They just ended up falling back, and Sen are super happy to play retakes in those situations if you give them all the time and all the space. 11-11.
Put the Nikes on.
Very chill, very cool there. Nats and Paddy have only got classics. Sheriff, to be able to work with. And they're finally doing something through mid. Team Liquid have not done very many of these slow, defaulty kind of rounds. I'm not exactly sure why.
Bang.
Because it's working.
He's caught in transition there.
Here.
He's hoping to retreat back over towards heaven, so open and pick for the way a Team Liquid drone. Paranoid up! You're taking a peek and a wonder. All right.
ทำไม
Very
วะ
much
มัน
alone.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
This is going to be a
อี
3.
กราวนึงเก่งพอมาอีกราวนึงเอา
Celsius
ไม่
now is
เอาเยอะ
entirely isolated and he's going to be squeezed at a moment's notice.
โดนมันไม่สุดสี่อ่ะ
Defense.
This was too easy. As soon as Team Liquid put a couple of bodies in mid and tried to split, they've destroyed Sentinels. Stop doing the execs, guys.
Almost comes back
ราวนึงเล่นอย่างดีอีกราวนึงงงจัด
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
It brings them to 12. Weird map of Valorant just in terms of where the momentum's lied. It's felt like SEN just had it in full control, even though Team Liquid were dragging it ahead by a few rounds. The rounds they managed to pick up, but this...
We were actually thinking, if you want to take things back to what we were discussing on Lotus, we said a lot of Sentinels need to be good here. They need to have some clear air between the two of them because it's their map pick. I think the same could be said here. The fact that Team Liquid are getting pushed so close on a map that they're 4-0 at, and Yitsu was talking on the desk about how Team Liquid look like the best team in EMEA on Abyss. Well, there's only one round in it right now, and we're in the final round of regulation. We might be going OT, and SEN have a chance to 2-0 this.
Most important one to play for. 12 to 11. There's that frustration.
It's a tactical timeout.
มาต่อวันนี้พี่เอ๋ยไปไหนเปิดชิงเว็บเลยนะเอาลิมิตแล้วลิมิตทำไมหมิ่นพี่เอ๋ยเหรอถามอะไรเกี่ยวกับพี่เอ๋ย
3 outlaws on the... Okay. But only one player has regen armor, and that's Celsius.
Revealing area.
Knife out. Sliders to jiggles. Be seeing and hearing the drone. Knife sweeping forward. It's going to be cancelling that one out, pound for pound.
I didn't quite see, but I got to assume that Team Liquid also have rifles that they can go back to here, right? It was just the start of the round. But they got, yeah, here they are. Okay. So there is a hidden cost back here that allows them to play with some better weaponry.
So reaching the minute mark.
They haven't actually found any information. They don't know what the defensive setup looks like here at all, and Nats is not going to go mid. The drone fully clearing out mid, and they're going into the heavy, strong side of Sentinels again. These are the kind of rounds that have not worked for Liquid.
Flash up and over, dash forwards as well! No way! The race is a menace to society! And he's put a stop straight away to the funny business that was that exec.
เห็นปะมันเล่นอย่างดีเลยแล้วเมื่อกี้อะไร
Team Liquid were banking so heavily on the fact that SEN were going to do something aggro in that round. 3 players posted up with Outlaws, and then they just decided to go into a pop. Pick a site randomly and decide to go into it. The execute heavy style here today has not worked. And the deeper we go into overtime, the more I'm feeling like Sentinels are going to get into the groove. Narrate has nearly dropped 30 kills. Still outperforming the Omen on the other side when putting up a great performance of his own.
แม่งยิงไป28ลั่นจัด
This is all in by Sentinels.
เมื่อกี้เห็นหน้าสเคนเลยแบบตามปากไป
Going to be stacking this with 3 bodies of their own. Ready to receive salvos primed. Contact most of the way. Paddy's going to be holding on to that knife now. The Sour's clearing the way, at least to a degree. That's going to be suppression, yeah, across the board. You've got to call for a cancel, surely, if you're Sentinels. You've been slowed down here.
วันก่อนพี่เคยบอกนะเล่นไม่ลั่น
Team Liquid. Couple of centers. You have no prior map control. Wasn't a slow default. You were all into the play, and once more you're going to go for the re-hit once now. The cloudburst at your feet, Camo, perched up high and mighty, and a crossfire is elite.
โอ้โหยิงแบบอะดรีนาลีนหลัง
Topple and fall, and John, not long for the world there. Once more, Team Liquid, they find themselves on the brink.
มันผีเข้าผีออกนะหรือพี่เอ๋ยก็เจออยู่วะแต่ก็ได้ไปสื่อพี่เอ๋ยเจออยู่วะเซนตอนเนี้ยสภาพแปลกๆกิ่งลาวสลับลาว
They got completely cancelled out. They were hoping that the rest of Team
นี่คือ
Liquid
แต่
would
ตาราง
spread
นี้
out around
ทา
the
โม่
map.
มัน
There's
เอา
still
เลย
3 players here.
Okay, time for a break.
Nats had his Sentinel utility over towards A. They double cleared mid.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Zekken's picked up the op here in what could be the last round of Abyss. He's hoping that he's going to be able to find Nats. He picked him through a smoke last time he brought the op over here. That's so unlucky. No, is that there's no shot. That's a lineup. Is that a lineup?
It's a lineup.
That's crazy.
We can take control potentially of mid. That's insane
Wait,
work.
That's so nerdy.
ตายใจแล้วเอสแกนไม่เจอ
All's quiet though. Once more bang. He's been up. What a timing to take. And surely that's it for Liquid. Celsius.
เวอร์ซิดโอ้โห
No hope in hell. He's trying to spray away, but running out of bullets. And Zekken now forced to play the retake with the op. Now listen, he's done damage with this into the pass, but up close, flashing to the peak. Bloody hell, even a reveal on top of him, but Camo still can't quite play it. Spam countered up, but the rifle players just can't get it done. They can't remove this guy. Surely this is it. Tapping away, rifle aim on point for Team Liquid. And they've dominated all the appropriate angles. Kiko falls though. Taken out. Heaven still not dealt with. Player up top. Zekken. This is precise. Dashes forward to escape that ire. Camo spamming away up on top of the ropes. He knows the damage has been done with a shorty, but time ticking, time ticking. He's held. John.
I don't think they have him, Bren. Oh! I got panicked there for a moment.
What the hell?
But they still had nearly a second on the clock. I thought that was about to be a dagger to the heart of Sen. But they did an amazing job there on the retake. Camo was so difficult to root out of these spots. But the rest of Sentinels came swarming forwards and picked up all the rest of the support staff. How has John managed to get these final 2? Paddy was shooting him in the side of the head. Couldn't get it.
ยังก่อนจอหลบยังก่อน
John performing like a beast was one of the reasons that Sen ended up getting to where they are right now.
โคตรมัน
ไม่ไหวแล้วจบทีเล่นอย่างนี้อย่าเล่นเลยแบบหน้านี่คือปะเราไปดูหมูเด้งกันดีกว่าโอ้โหเล่นอย่างนี้อย่ามีเลยแบบหน้าไปดูหมูเด้งเนี่ยจบดีกว่า
Overtime.
Teams on their map.
Blowout half in the map so far. In the match, sorry, so far. Second half of Lotus. Senna, super fast up mid here. So they've done this before and it ended in a B split. They broke a trip that was around here. Zekken realizes it's not been placed this round.
Salvos might have been used. I'm not too sure where they placed them, but
I mean, there's double trips over towards A as well, so.
Not like paranoia early anyway. This is putting the pressure. Potential squeeze, but it's cold.
I think this is a fake. They're faking the B split to try to trigger the same reaction out of Team Liquid, and they're going to end A.
Zekken, he's hunting. hoping, can't quite pounce on the opportunity that was that kill, and Kamek stands his ground, wants to hold it down on top of it. It's a fake dash forwards into the smoke, but
จบว่ะ น่าจะจบแล้ว
up in the face of a potential player, and that IGL up through into the smoke as well, and it's damage. Needs to be done, Narrate.
จบจริง
Still moving forwards here, with Nats crumbling. Kamek off to the side, and the timing's just so damn unfortunate. Sentinels complete control of the site, but Heaven needs to be watched for. And Zekken has got to put his crosshair onto it. Eyes watchful for it. Flash into the face. Dodged by Kiko. Need a steady hand in moments like this. 3v4 for Liquids. Pushing forwards. Make it 3v3. Opportunities available for them. Utah's going to be used to tap onto the plan as well. He's going to be forcing that reaction out, and the kills flying through. Liquids. Once more, it's both of these teams, man. I mean, listen, no right winning some of these rounds in the situations that they're in.
มาไงวะ
Very similar to the prior round, honestly, isn't it? Team Liquid just get given the space on site. I was looking at Narrate to be the player that made the difference in that spot. They had a 4v3 post plan, ended up becoming a 3v3, and Narrate was positioned at default. He was denied the 30 bomb. For Liquid to move forward, really good work, holding angles for each other as they slowly took
โคตร
space.
ดังโดนไฟดูดเลยเมื่อกี้
And you got to see there in the coach cam.
เอาเขาเอาหน่อย
The tactical timeout. He's like, all right, all right.
สรุปเลยนะ คิดว่าพี่เจิมแม่นหรือไม่แม่น เอาวะมีความแม่นยำในการเจิมอยู่พอสมควร ตอบตรงๆ อย่าทำเป็นสองแง่สองง่าม จะไม่
Performance from somebody, nerves on the other side. Difficult to control emotions in spots like this. Players are not robots.
It begins.
Starting to see how much this tournament really means to all of the players in this server. A chance to lift a second trophy. Liquid though, one goal at a time, I suppose. Staying alive seems to be the first priority. Doing a good job of it, but they got to convert here. And now it's a high-low setup. A lot of damage done here to Zekken, and now turning up the heat straight away forwards. The raid. To give up that space, still the trade is intact. Just spam straight through. Flash even connecting.
Zekken เลือด9อยู่ในไซต์ Do something man
like dodge maneuver players maintaining control of all of this, and that's been cleaned up, spotted out for mid crosshair placement.
ไปกันต่อ
Perfection from Zekken.
He's just played a difficult situation so perfectly. Kamek, he won a 1v4 earlier. If he could get a 1v3 to complete Abyss, his team would be sitting pretty
already. The net tightening, and Zekken just plays the round to perfection.
That's masterfully done. He's on such low health. 9 HP the whole time, playing around this spot. Narrate also has been in every anchor position, playing a beautiful game. But the amount that Zekken was on an island once the other two fell makes it particularly impressive.
14.
Notice how Nats is actually taking super late timings if he is going through mid.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because he's worried about being cleared, as he has been in previous rounds. And then when he takes a super late time, and he's got to win the fight. And he just doesn't quite there.
มันต้องลำบากในแมปตัวเองขนาดนี้เลยเหรอ
attack side that I was expecting. As Sentinels pulled out a really beautiful mid take into the B fake, into the A split. The last time we saw them on the attack in round 27. They just couldn't quite close it out.
Salvos again used by John. It's going to break open the door.
But they didn't break the trip.
No.
I think they're trying to fake mid pressure currently, and Nats is just going to know that this is a lie.
Still, keep one eye trained potentially. Did the door not break? Why is Kamek so hard committed onto this angle?
I mean, Nats is around heaven.
It just seems weird in case they do just contact up past it. Now, okay, here it is. Challenge. Kamek. See if he can stand
ไอ้ฟิก
this test, but
เฮ้ย
okay,
ไม่
no,
เฟกว่ะ
backs himself away. It's a bit of a stalemate call from both of these teams, and players working themselves up through B. It's a dash play, fast at that. Flashes to accompany. Camo wants to try and draw some blood out of some of these accompanying players. Now SEN, they haven't sent a spike this way. I mean, there's 30 seconds left into the round. It's a mad scramble now to see if they can supplement this one. Gain access to the side, but a knife is going to be tagging them. And where are the kills? They have to be found! Narrate! Can't quite wrangle the rifle in time to hit the second one, but it's a trade intact now for Liquid. And a plant online for Sentinels. Nothing pushing this one back. Drone. Slightest of pauses. Bated breath from Team Liquid. Now starting to make their moves, and Kiko, he's delivering. It's already 2 for him. Look to do a bit more damage at that. Smokes into the face of these players and just lined up for all of them to topple. Team Liquid, they can spam the last remaining
ไป
players.
กันต่อหรือเปล่า
In hell here.
ราวถัดไป
But how
เอา
many
ดี
more
ๆที่แบบ
times the Team
ปิด
Liquid
ราว
gonna
ไป
be finding
สวย
themselves on map point?
It was a smooth, controlled retake, and Sen were very late to get the spike over here. This brawl over towards the B connector, it had to come out with an effective player advantage for Sen, otherwise the round was going to be chalk. But I think your question is the perfect one. How many chances does Team Liquid need?
Yeah, nerves in the air.
One attack round is all it's going to take for Liquid.
ขอยาวๆเลย
By the look of it, for the gamble A pop.
Only presence through A main is just that calm. The knife.
จะแบบ3ก็แบบ3ไปเลยเดี๋ยวมึงจะจบก็จบตรง
Does
เนี้ย
anyone try to
เลิฟ
rotate though? I mean, Bang wants to just keep holding mid in case.
เข้าไปเลยมันอยู่2คนเองเข้าไปเลย
They are alone for a while.
ปฏิเทคเข้าไปแล้วไม่ต้องมีแล้วดูเอลอ่ะไป
See if they can find kills that they need here.
เนี่ยเห็นนะเนี่ยดูเอลคนใหม่
Stand it down. Attempt to hold it down. Knife gets the information.
And no salvos. Suppression.
Exactly. So no denial of this plan coming through. This is Team Liquid now primed, surely. Hunting and hoping for map 3. Paranoid sweeps. That's a dash through straight into the back on top.
บอดก็ยังเอาจบละจบเฮ้ยเอาแปลกๆชิบหาย
Might be flooding through.
ไปไหนอะ
He does feel. He's up a little bit of this teal. Narrate off to the side here. Still, it's a post plan that needs to be played by Liquid. A tap to try and force that reaction. Double faced up. Second. Can't quite land it. Smoke's finally online with a one way. And swinging.
นะทุกเดย์ว่ะไม่จบสักทีสรุปไม่แม่นใช่ไหมตอบได้ดีแต่ยังไม่จบนะจะไปฟ้องพี่เอ๋ย
กินไหม
แม่กิน
บอกว่า
เอาพี่ก้าไม่ได้แล้วเหรอ
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
หลอกเด็ก หลอกเด็กก็อารมณ์เหมือนแบบว่า อารมณ์เหมือนที่เฮเรติกหลอกพี่เอ๋ยอะประมาณนั้นอะคิดว่าจะชนะแต่แม่งมาแบบเมาเลย แต่เมื่อกี้ลิควิดมันหลายราวมากเลยเว้ยมันควรจะจบตั้งนานแล้วเกมทำทำไมเยอะ
Go, go. Reloading. Stay down. Lock in sight.
Hideous.
Get lost. Go, go, go.
Ultimate orb
Somebody out. I'm out of here. Healer down.
Brain is on a rampage. Stage change. Stage 2. Dominating.
Satchel out.
Charge your ults.
Ciao.
ว่าแล้วได้ยินเสียง
You disappoint me.
Seconds until stage change.
Healer down.
Stage 3.
Blocking sight.
Good. Still in sight. Still in sight.
ไม่บังกระสุนกูวะ
Not ready yet. done. Results. Embarrassing. My ult's ready.
My ult's ready.
New stage in 10.
Healer down.
They will cover.
ขาด
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Reloading. Satchel out. Healer down.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Charge your hands.
Ouch.
It's you and me.
Gotta go. Get out of here. Who? Blocking sight. Shortcut. Satchel out.
You're nothing.
Grenade. My ult's ready.
Results. The hunt begins.
Watch this. Blocking sight.
Feeling sight. You're nothing.
15 kills to
Gotta
go.
go. Here we go.
Mi corazón.
Ultimate orb starting.
You fought well.
Feeling not ready yet.
5 kills remaining.
Grenade.
Parasite.
Shortcut. 3 for me.
เอาค้างอีกแล้ว
I'm out of here.
เราจะทำไงกับเขาได้บ้างครับ ปิดจอแล้วเปิดใหม่ ดีจริงอันเนี้ยไม่มีปุ่ม delete ด้วยดีคอมสถานเดียวครับมา
มาแล้ว